beaba, wamonya benyagate, one more freedom fighter, Kenya Seattle. Kenya wamonya benya, wamonya beya, one more freedom fighter, Kenya Seattle. They say they were freedom fighters. When they welcome me, they say they were liberators. But when they kill their crime, they change their mind. When they kill their crime, they change their mind. What kind of people they so?
They are freedom fighters.
What kind of people they so?
They are freedom fighters.
You freedom fighter, you raping our women.
They are freedom fighters.
Freedom fighter, you killing our children.
They are freedom fighters.
Freedom fighter, you destroying our country.
They are freedom fighters.
Ayo, 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 oh, ayo, yo, ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 oh, ayo, yo, ayo, 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 ayo. They say they were liberators. When they were coming, they say they were liberators. But when they kill their ground, they change their mind. When they kill their ground, they change their mind. What kind of people they so?
They are freedom fighters.
What kind of people they so?
They are freedom fighters.
You freedom fighter, you raping our women.
They are freedom fighters.
You freedom fighter, you killing our children.
They are freedom fighters.
You freedom fighter, you destroying our country.
They are freedom fighters.
Ayo, 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 oh, ayo, yo, ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 oh, ayo, yo, ayo, 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 ayo. Music. Aha.
Okay. Welcome again to this another great edition here tonight. We got the list from Joseph Boakia'S. The list from Joseph Boakia'S. Here, right here. You got a list. I printed here too. We're gonna go through it. You got a transitional thing. 20 men. Joseph Boakia'S. When we told you people that Joseph Boakia'S, all those things that Prince Johnson said with him and why he was campaigning, those things are coming to reality. Joseph Boakia'S cannot handle the nation, turning the nation over to what? To this young man, this man who wants to have a revenge.
It is justice. The deeper people are interested in justice. Look, I remember when I was in Buchanan, they used to bring
The country over to the man who wants justice just for one group of people. A man who said in an interview that he needs justice for his kinsmen. How you doing, my sister Stevens? Welcome. And I'd like to welcome all my viewers tonight also. You're welcome tonight. And God bless every one of you people for tuning out. You had a great Thanksgiving, turkey cooked, and was eating all that stuff. God bless everybody. But we are here tonight to tell the people of Liberia what we told them when campaign was going on. How you doing, sister? We said it. Some people listened, some people did not listen. Some people even went ahead and insulted us that we were no good. We were no good people. We are confusionalists, and that we inserting things in the people's head. But look, I will show you the list. I will post the list. I will post the list to those people who want to see the list. And I know they are murmuring in themselves that the list that is out there does not represent our nation. But what that's Joseph Boakia'S we got. And we got him for 6 good long freaking years. 6 freaking years. Joseph Boakia'S gonna be on top of our heads. He's gonna give the country over to his son, and he's just gonna leave. But tonight we saw the list. We saw the list. The transitional team. They said President Weah was one of the inept president we had. He know nothing. He's a good for nothing guy. But you can see that today, even the Harvard graduates who they had, accountant, Ellen Salee, can they show me a picture of what they saw today from Weah? He sat down with men, and he told the people, formulated, put a team together to do the transitional period. First time in the history of Black brother. And we are bringing a lot of things to the nation that people saying for the first time. So tonight, we saw Prince Johnson in a video. What Prince Johnson said? He said he don't want the cars. He want new cars. You got the cars that we are in use. Those cars are not no use again. He used certain words on it that I don't want to use here. That the people had a lot of things going on in those cars. So he, Prince Johnson, is dictating to Joseph Boakia'S that they need new cars. In his lies against we in Nima, wherever he had a meeting, they need new cars. Can we afford new cars? I mean, can Joseph Boakia'S afford new cars? Because anything his darling boy say, and Prince Johnson tells him, he go and do it. He go and do it. Johnson is asking for new cars. He said the cars that the government, from one government to another government, is telling us now that, and he need a new car. He need new cars, and it's said it in the tip. It's not like I'm making up stories here. He said it in the tip, and I'm going to play the tip. I'm going to play the tip. I'm going to play the tip, and people are going to hear him. I think if you don't know Prince Johnson, then maybe you don't know. If you know it, I know a lot of people know his voice because he's a guy who talks loosely and lies around and just say things out of his mind like he's crazy, and he just go around making stories out. And that's how he get his votes. He amuse his followers. He come to them. He tell lies on other people, and they cheer for him. It bring up his story, his spirit or whatever in him. So he wanna listen to him. New cars, because George Weah then have done things to the cars that they got now. I don't know what kind of a sick human being would think about that. But that's the kind of man we got. He's a sick guy. So that's the kind of guy we got. Let me share the screen here so I can play. I'm going to share the screen. Open it up. I think you know Prince Johnson right there. It's not me. That's Prince Johnson right there. See, I put myself way in the corner. I'm very small in the corner here. Let me bring myself down here. So you know, let me move on so you can see everything. You listen to him keenly. He talking about cars. And that's sick. And he had a change from the angle he got against Weah. I don't know, they say Weah mean him with ceremony when he requested he can kill Weah. This guy is noted for killing president. He's not just another guy. So what is it?
Months ago in church, we prophesied
Yeah, yeah.
that Bear was going to be a one-time president.
Yeah,
And true,
I'm aware.
in the past. I'm a living witness. Republicans are giving us so many vehicles.
Wow.
We cannot see ourselves running those vehicles that are not filthy.
Wow.
Polluted. Those guys are running those vehicles.
Getting a new vehicle. He cannot see himself riding those vehicle. He's trying to say that boy has sex in those vehicles. We got an elected run. He try to close it up, but we got to say what it is. This man's a lawmaker. He's seeing these things. So they need new cars. New cars. Prince Johnson, they need new cars. This is a senator from Nima County.
People, they womanize, they believe in sexual intercourse.
Yeah, or senator, for Christ's sake, sits in a place and say the cars that his friends, other government officials been using, they have sexual intercourse in the cars, so they need new cars. They need new cars. They need new cars. They need new cars. This sick human being is being celebrated in our nation. But as again, that's the only like view. That's the only way for that place. But continue to play this thing. I will play it because Prince Johnson is a guy. So I want to see these American people who say pay for play. You know, they will all be on George Weah for pay for play, the propaganda that the Spoon TV use. Oh, pay for play. He's with a prince. So Prince Johnson now is with Joseph Boakia'S. There is no damn freaking pay for play that we can see. We got to go raw sometimes. So just forgive us. But we'll try to continue to remain professional. But sometimes we'll use some words that will not be pleasing to the ears. Let us go to here. We'll come back to Prince Johnson. I got a point here that I put down. The man has a list. Let me get the notorious killer from here, from on my screen. Let me take it out. Let me put myself on a list from Joseph Boakia'S. He got 20 members on the transitional team. And I was doing my research. I will have Gibson Jerry here so we can analyze this particular list. We're going to talk more about this list tonight. I want to point out that Boakia'S is a travelist. He's a travelist. I went through this list. If you go through the list, you're going to see that he when he spoke on a Wednesday or Tuesday, he talks about reconciling the nation, inclusion, government of inclusion. But the people say when your Christmas will be better and nice, you can know from what? The eve. Boakia'S made a transitional list of people with Kisi people, Loma people, Gio people, Madingo, the other tribes are left out. 20 people. He could not balance it. He put a lot of Lofians, bunch of Lofians. I will name them the Lofians. The first man on the list, Lucini Camara from Lofa County. Louis Cotto, Lofa County. Augustine Conan, Lofa County. John Molu Jr., Lofa County. Sir Johnny, Lofa County. Amara Conan, Lofa County now. He said he go to Bobolu, but he's from Lofa County. Cody, Harris Cody, Lofa County. So you tell me, no other person in that country besides Lofa County, then we're going to the Nimasa, Gio names. And the sad part is that Prince Johnson will come and say that Nima need this, Nima. But when they give it to him, he runs straight to Gio. He does not consider the Mano people in that county. He does not consider the Bui people, the Madingo people, and even the people from Babli district who speak Kram, but they are Nibarians. He considered those people to be what? Granadians. But the geographical location puts them in Nima County. They are Nibalians. We're going to go to the Gio people. They say consider corporal crime in Nima County. Same gay Nima County. Wemope Nima County. Can you imagine Nima and Lothians on this list? You got one Bon County man, Yakparo, Dr. Yure Yakparo, the guy who was running as a vice president for Elizana Comis, Yakparo from Lofa County. You got one Togolese on the list, Samuel Kofi Woods or Togolese. He took Togolese and put him on the list. He never take any Liberian, or Cape Martinians. You got two Cape Martinians on this list. Bon County, you got 1, 2 Bon County people. The other people, I don't know them. I don't know their tribe. They're Jacob Smith. I don't know where part of the county Jacob Smith from. So we need to find out about Smith and even the current chairman for Unity Party, Ludo Tape. Tape, look at Nisa, Bon County. It's Nima County. Again, Nima people Tape, and the guy even crew people Tape. So we don't know where he's from. But my point here is that when Joseph Boakia'S spoke that day, he talks about government of inclusion. That he's going to include the people, he's going to reconcile the nation. He made us a list, and what? You put it on there. And in this whole side part of this whole list, I'll read it. After he put these people, he turned the country over to who? To Jeremiah Kun. An inexperienced human being. He turned the country over to him. He turned the country over to Jeremiah Kun. So when Gibson comes to now, I want to ask him about the other people who on the list, which part of the country is coming from. Government inclusion, the Christmas will be good, you will know from the eve. Because when we're beginning, when the Christmas will be good, we see the paper there. Either that Christmas Eve, to Transitional Road to Abijari supermarket, buying something and later so they can open and go jar and the chicken here and they cut the chicken here and we eat the chicken here. We can know when the Christmas will be good for the Eve. The same tribal thing that we talked about Joseph Boakia'S is what we are seeing in from Joseph Boakia'S. And people think that fun. People think that fun. Samuel Kofi, you can born in Grand Nigeria to Togolese people. They tell you, say when you born somewhere, then that place you coming from. You don't even know your country history, but go find it and read your constitution. Kofi, we were born to a Togolese parents. You're from Togo. You come to Labrador and born, then they tell you, say you're Labrador. They tell you, say when you're born in Labrador, then you're Labrador. And the white people who born in Labrador, they are Liberians. Well, you must go read your own constitution. If you don't understand, I'll call it a prayer so I can teach you it. Kofi Wu was born in Grand Nigeria, wherever, but he's born to a Togolese parents. He's a Togolese. Can you tell me which court Kofi Wu went to and declared that he want to be a Liberian or he's a Liberian? So after he made this transitional team and sent it over Joseph Boakia'S, he said down here, he said, I hereby designate the vice president-elect to act as co-chairman in my absence to oversee all affairs of the Joint Presidential Transitional Team 2023 and coordinate all meetings and conduct all meetings. He finished forming the team, he handed the team, they turn it over of our country, document, resource, everything, he turned it over to the man, he go sit down in that place. So tell me now, what Joseph Boakia'S, what we heard from what the guy mean? What did we hear from Prince Johnson? Did we not hear that Prince Johnson told us that the old man is old and that Jeremiah Kun will be running the shot? Who is the president? Who is the vice presidential? Who is the vice president elect? Is he not Jeremiah Kun? Joseph Boakia'S, he's not in our country. We're going to see a lot of this thing. We're going to see a lot of it. This is just a little petty one we're seeing here. We're going to see a lot of it. He formed a team here with transitional people here, and nobody coming to tell me say, "Oh, he got Amara Kone on his list." Amara Kone, he got Amara Kone on his list. Amara Kone, who fighting so he's elected as a senator from Bopolu County. But as we speak right now, Amara Kone is fighting so hard so he can be what? Amara is fighting to be the chief of staff or some kind of something Amara Kone is fighting for in that place. He don't want that senator position. Who's the chief of staff? He want to be that same Joel Mageha presidential state or where kind of state where Mageha that the same job we hear now from credible info that Amara Kone is fighting to get. That's the job Amara Kone is fighting to get. That's what Amara Kone is fighting to get. He won't lead that senator thing, the man say that senator thing, you not mean popular, you not mean get this, you're not getting this. So that's why he won. So what happened to the legs of Yomri Kanga Lawrence? What happened to Darrell Dillon? Are they not qualified to be on the transitional team? Oh, somebody will say, oh, they are senators. But Amara Kone too is an elected senator. He's on the team. He's on the team. Even though he want to be a presidential or affair or whoever to the president, the vice of the president, every time seeing the president, every time the Gizi beginning, they say the fighting word, the Gizi beginning say no, that man not coming to be, he's not coming to be in direct contact with the president every month. No, that's a job Amara Kone won. He want if you throw him in his Senate, he want to put in Babadu to have another by-election. That's what he wants. If he knew he wanted this, why he got in the race? We see one Congo woman on the list. Madera Kobo, only one Congo woman. Apeton is on the list. I don't know if Apeton is another Congo male from Maryland, but the people from Maryland, they call the Congo people from Maryland, they all call themselves this, that. We see Apeton on the list. Edward Apeton. I heard he want to go to commerce. He want to be commerce minister. Apeton want to go to commerce. John Moru want to go to a finance ministry, or he want to be the general auditing manager. Yeah, that's what we're hearing here. But Amara Kone, the Amara Kone man, Wayman P. Who know the guy called Jacob Smith? I need to know this guy called Jacob Smith. We see Madera Kubo job. We are former baby man. She on the list. Yakparo on the list. It took a Togolese. Kofi Wu put you on the list. Why is Darrell Dillon not on this list? Why is Nyamdi Congo not on this list? So we got Amara Kone on the list. So nobody can tell me, say, oh, what? But Amara Kone and Darrell Dillon are senator. Abraham Amara Kone is a senator, elect. And he's only transitional. So the Christmas will be dangerous. That's the tribal land we see here. Loma people are not only the clever people in Labrador, are not Loma people or the trusted people. They are not only Loma people. You look on a list where you send 20 people names and you part a bunch of Kisi and Lofians. If they're not Kisi or Lofian, they're either related to his wife. What kind of country we come and see? So, is this the kind of country we come to see? A transitional team. I'm telling you, from the country, if you are not backstage, you got to go back on your phone or and come back on, Mr. City. It's telling me if you're backstage, I will see you here. You're not backstage. You not come here before you know the game. Okay, your camera. Okay, if you get a new phone, okay, your camera. Okay, your speaker and your microphone. I mean, and then you enter studio. You never enter studio, so I think you're not backstage. So he has a transitional team. We understand the transitional team is just a transitional team. But is it only Lufians that are qualified to be on a transitional team? Both candidates, out of the 20 people, you got 8 to 9 people who are Lufians on the team. and then you say it's just a transitional thing. Hell no, it's not just a. That the same one Joseph Boakia'S out there point his children in here. You'll be the same people who will say, oh, the man children qualify. Like they ain't got no damn other librarians in library that qualify. So you guys are justifying this public travelist idea, his behavior to the people. Joseph Boakia'S accused with a son or his brother, Prince Johnson, accused George Weah of being a travelist, hiring and bringing a bunch of Southeastern, especially crew people and Marylanders to his government. And he gets there and not even take off a year, and we're seeing the same thing that he accused a friend of. You think that Ellen Johnson nonsense? What Ellen Johnson played around, he said nepotism, talk about them they practice nepotism, though they the same thing, and she get her foolish head there and start bringing her children in on the scene. You think that kind of nonsense we're coming to see here? No, we will not see that. When we see this thing, we'll point it out. We'll point it out. It shows to me that Joseph Boakia'S is a travelist. Go calm down. You got Mandingo, you got Kisi, you got Lofians on the thing here. You got Gio people on this list. What happened to the people from the Southeast? Where Henry Glade, where JD Snacker, where Dusty Kine, where were causing noise here for Joseph Boakia'S? Where are they? Where they let Henry Glade and William Glade? Who put Herota? You cannot qualify in order to be on transitional thing, or you're not no book. Or your degree, then your master degree, then you get Joseph Boakia'S, don't look at them. And you expect to sit down here and say, oh, these people then they mean well. Joseph Boakia'S don't mean well. Joseph Boakia'S is not inclusive. Joseph Boakia'S sent all 20 people names. The whole southeastern region is not on the list. The whole southeastern number counties from the southeast, they're not on the list. You got too few people from Cape Mount on the list. You got, let me see here, bombing, no bombing. You got one bombing person here. You got one bombing. I'm seeing Bon County here. Jakwaro is from Bon County. You got a Tokolese, Kofi Woos. You got another Bon County, Deborah Vavely. You got Appleton. You got Molu. I'm count only the Lufians here. Lucini, Camara, Lufians, Louis Coteau, Lufian. Two Lufian. Augustine Conan, Lufian. Tidi, John Molu, Lufian. Sir Johnny, Lufian. I'm not going to talk about Noah Zhao Gibson. He need to be there to represent the other people from the other side. Amara Conan, Lufian. Harold Colley, Lufian. What is wrong with the people from Grand Bassa County? What's wrong with the people from Magibi? What's wrong with the people from Grand Cru? What's wrong with the people from Sando? What's wrong with the people from Riverside? What's wrong with the people from River G? What's wrong with the people from Bummy? What's wrong with the people from Grand Judah County? What kind of a team he put together with a bunch of tribal people? I want to Lofa people know how to do math. I want to so that only Lofian can safeguard the government properties and things like that. And so, and when people talking in your can't talk outside and things like that, somebody get time for some of your go to from Lofa. It's from Koto from Lofa. It's from Lofa. So this list here, but even why would you get a list with seven Lofians? Why get a list with 7 Lofians? To Gisi people then put on the list because Gisi men. So the other Librarian put in deserve. So you're trying to one now exclude the whole southeastern region from this your government you're coming to form. But we're going to put you to the pressure. We will put you up to put your feet to the fire, and y'all include the people from the southeast. Y'all put when you're hearing Glade, JD Snacker, Dusty kind of next. I think the men go to get a data degree then all in the play, so they can go and take care of those hospitals in the area. The legs of Prince Johnson who won 20 position, and I don't know when he won to. I don't know that Gizon can't hear me asking how many government ministries the guy in our Liberia there. Before the food of a Prince Johnson won, he won 20 out of it. You think we're coming to sit down here and make Joseph Boakai to have a free ride? He go sit down somewhere and talk about he handing the country all the thing over to that man. Because the meeting they can be long. You carry a woman down there, you see in the meeting there. So on the other side too, they ain't get everything over here. But that's what we're seeing from Joseph Boakai. That's what we're seeing from Joseph Boakai. But I want to be worrying about these guys and who kind of come on my platform and insult. I don't care for these people. I'm going to say raw it's just starting. The process is just starting. Do you think we will let Joseph Boakai get half it? Who is he, Joseph Boakai? A lot of people have been sending me messages and things in my box, in my inbox. They're calling me, they're calling people who are connected to me to slow down. Slow down what? Oh, we need to reconcile the country now. Reconcile which country? Liberia? Now you gotta know about reconciling your country and talking about peace. Joseph Boakai talking about reconciliation. He made a transitional list. He put a bunch of his children kissing people on his list. Lafayette. Oh, because he want to please Prince Johnson, he put in the gear people. And the whole part about it, they will say, oh, Prince is being raw in here talking, or he's being a traveler. No, damn travelers. These are the damn fools who are travelers. They went to Prince Johnson and Jeremiah Kung over there. Jeremiah Kung told a bunch of his uncles and his kinsmen and put them on his list. And what they did, Nima County, Nima got Gio, they got Mano, they got Mandingo, they got the Crown people from Lower Nima, the people from Babli district, they speak Crown. I can understand them when they're speaking. And I think they get a Wee people or what kind of people in that place. But soon they get any government job, Prince Johnson hitting it straight to the Gio people. So all that 20 position where he's fighting for, so now Prince Johnson get it. He's going to give it straight to Gio people. If you want to appoint an NSA director, do you know the risk when you put Gio man down there who is close to Prince Johnson? I'm not saying you can't put a Gio man there, but not someone who will be puppet to Prince Johnson. Then NSA have the right to bear arms. They might take a bunch of the guns and give it to Prince Johnson to start terrorizing the people in Nima County that we saw in the election. He want to put people to he want maritime, he want the LDC, he want a lot of stuff. Prince Johnson, a professional killer, is not parading himself like a godfather or whatever thing in our politics. He's moving around making demand. And he's about to make Joseph Boakai uncomfortable. He will make Boakai uncomfortable. And what they will do, they will either catch that guy and turn him over the way Ellen Johnson said he turned Charles Taylor over. I think that's what Joseph Boakai need to do. So Kamara and Kisi and other people on our list. You think we come and sit down here, those people come overrap, y'all talk about rescue a nation. When you can rescue, when the boat or the ship is sinking, when they send rescue team to go and rescue the people on that boat or that ship, they don't go and pick people they pick up every human being that meet there and take them out. So you came to rescue us, and when I allow your fools there, your king without rescue war, when I allow you to segregate against you, Yambi Kanga is she was corner. That lady is the first woman in Liberia who don't even understand anything. She let herself to be punk. That Lawrence woman. She let herself to be punk. The first thing the fool they said to male protein. Do you know how many citizens in the going election that got elected? If the whole together, no other person will take the leadership, so citizen will take it. And she saw herself over there, let Joseph Boakai to go fool her. And then she got there. We're going to see it. Just and James, how you doing?
Thank you, brother.
Okay. We were talking about the list.
Yeah, for me, I'm yet to next we can discuss the list. At least I have small idea on the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me turn the page. Let me turn the page. I did my list here. Some of the names here, I
Yeah,
might be
call some of them.
corrected here, but like Amara Connect, I can't send Amara Connect to Bobolu. Amara Connect from Lofa County. Yeah, I ain't gonna send him more. I ain't gonna send the food to Bobolu. He's from freaking Lofa County. I send him to Lofa County.
All right. Who next?
So where your take on it? Where your take on the list? Where your take on this
Well,
list?
Americana, as you say, from Bapolu, but what he wants to become is like what they call executive position on the Senate. The one Sir Joseph doing that. That's the position.
We are hearing that he want to be where McGill job.
Presidential
affair
well,
minister.
no.
That's what he won. That is like giving you credible info. Then you say you shaking your head.
But when you say credible, all we got like too now.
He won that because he want to leave that thing and want to get an NOKC guy and not giving Anthony Kessel then will say that and let Amara Connectans close to that puppy.
You know, you get credible information, but those that for Union Party, they know me to get credible information too. Yeah. Yeah. So you want to be on the executive. Now Amara Connect. Then Nyambli want to go to pro tem.
Because the fool Nyambli, they told us it will give up pro tem. Now she sat down and took the VPT and gave it to where it means.
No, but now that she took it, she got no alternative. Nothing else she can do. Because the man say we want people like the country like vote rich, and Buchanan cannot deliver them. So she was constrained. Yeah. So who the next person get it? Let's go through the list. Then give my idea.
You get a list in front. Who the Lucini guy, Kamara?
Lucini Kamara, and during Judy Bryant time, he was the finance minister.
So this is a recycle people they put been bringing back.
But there no new person there for Mandela in that job we are girlfriend. So the job
Luis Cotto. Where you from? Where
like
Luis Cotto from?
They say like his son. What they say?
Whose son?
Kekura Poto.
Where Kekura Poto coming from?
From Lofa.
So somebody put Kekura Poto got the man from Bomi. You don't even know this thing and they coming to Kekura Poto. Luis Cotto, right? Yeah, Kekura Koto's son.
Yeah.
Lofien. The two born the child are Lofien.
But so now you guys the Edwin Slow right now living in Bomi, right? Is he from Bomi?
Man, we know where Edwin Slow coming from. Let me go buy her. I buy land in Magibi and be my home Magibi. I'm from Magibi.
Yeah, so like
I was reaching. I came from somewhere before I go to Magibi. I don't know who came from Montserrat. Too from Montserrat. We're not from Montserrat, but we lived in Montserrat. So I'm not going to say I'm from Montserrat. I'm from somewhere before I came to Montserrat. So I'm linking them from where they're from. That's what I'm linking them from. Like a crown man leave from Transitional or Maryland, or King leave from Maryland. He comes to Moray and born in Bay House and born all his children there. He's from Maryland.
Yeah, but
what do we say? His children from Maryland?
Even the guy we talk about from Maryland, where he say he lives somewhere around, and what the Crown Public School name opposite the police station.
Appleton from Jaratan.
Okay.
I know Appleton back. Rest are reaching this in. Now they want elementary. The junior high on our side. Start Stephen Sharp. Papa Stephen Sharp. They keep going down the Jaratan. Appleton and have one big house right there. They got a Whistler house right there. The Appleton house right there. I know the guy.
Yeah, so they are from Maryland. So far, like only person from Maryland I know about.
So we got Kamara and Cotto, Kekura Cotto, son Luis Cotto. How about this Kopo and Cry? KRUAH.
You know, from Philadelphia, Minnesota, you were working at the post and Prince Johnson. The Kopo Cry talk about was working at the Ministry of Post and Telecommunication and Prince Johnson.
He's from Nima County.
Yeah, from Nima. You forgot? And Prince Johnson said, how many letters can go to the post office? Everybody do with Facebook. That him.
Yeah. Nima.
Yeah.
Then you got Madira Congo, one Congo woman.
Yeah, she got Maryland background.
Yeah, people from Haiti.
Yeah.
Kopo from Nima.
Yeah.
So right now we got two Lofians.
Mm-hmm.
One Nima citizen.
Yeah.
And one Congo woman. So Jakbaro from Bon County.
Yeah, Bon County. And
Yure
those
Jaguar
days,
Road.
people used to use the Congo people need to go to school. So Jaguar Road,
Don't
one of
mind
them.
me, put
Yeah,
that
this is
Jaguar Road.
urine.
You remember what small they had it, I mean, guys, Jaguar Road, who gave you going, say, Labro gave me go.
Yes.
So Jaguar Road, no even
Jaguar
Bon
Road, you see that name? Like Chechipo. Chechipo was chasing.
Yeah,
Was
Chelsea,
anything
Chipo then.
Chipo. So
Yeah,
Jaguar
later
Road,
on, change it to Chelsea.
yeah, Jaguar Road was, you
Change
know,
it to Chipo, I mean.
yeah, he was a urine, but when you got a degree, then you go back to Jaguar Road.
Yeah. You went to school with Yure and
Yeah.
Kofi Road, Togolese.
Togolese. When you get Kofi Wu, you hear the Ireland, Daminda, you hear Geregbegu, Atoka, Ajevon, they are all from
Yeah,
Togo.
the Begu there, they are Togolese.
Yeah, they are Togolese.
Somebody say, oh, the Melbourne grandeur. The Melbourne
Well, we
grandeur.
agree.
So,
We agree.
so the food I put in, what the boy in Montreal, from Montreal, they put from Sierra Leone. How about the Dr. Augustine Conner?
The Augustine Conner, I'm not too familiar with him. Yeah, but they are all.
So I got credible information. You say he's from Lofa County.
Okay. Okay. So then we that from our Lofa district, what they got in Manigaku?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got Manigaku in Lofa.
They got a district in Lofa.
In Lofa. Then you got Boyman Kamara. Boyman Kamara used to be the former finance minister on the area from Grand Cape Mount County.
Yes.
Yeah, he's from Cape Mount County.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know him too, but I know he brought him in Minnesota. I used to play football to go to Kama.
Mm-hmm.
Luther Tappet, where you from? Dr. Luther Tappet, the pastor, Reverend, who came down
That crew people now, Luther Tappet, the secretary, the chairman, because they said that CDC chairman, Mama Moles from Lofa, and then Jefferson Koji is the secretary for CDC from Lofa. So therefore, they brought two crew people to go against the two Lofa people. So Luther Tappet is crew. And then the secretary general too for Unity Party, that crew.
So the Deborah Vapila. Vapila from the city from Bon County.
Yeah, Vapila people. But Vapila,
Vapila
one of the Vapila is in Philadelphia, in the Netherlands St. John.
Yeah, Appleton, Maryland.
Yeah.
Then you got John Molu Jr.
John Molu is from Lofa. He is going to either finance minister or
GSC.
Auditor General.
Yeah. Who the same gay guy?
Sam Gates from Nima County.
Yeah, I got it.
Because what we heard, they said the Sam Gay, his father was one of those that I know they mistakenly killed. I know quite mistakenly killed in Nima, and they're doing something array.
Oh, okay.
Someone we were mistakenly killed in Nima County, so that the gay family from Nima.
Yeah, I know that one. Sir Johnny.
Sir Johnny, you say you know you had an inside.
Sir Johnny.
Yes.
Remember Rufa.
Yes.
Sir Johnny from Rufa.
Yeah.
What you're putting more on Joe we are for?
No, but first of all, when we finish exhausting the list, then that's the time we add our grandchildren, brother and sister. That before what they
want to power with the guy on number 15. Noah Zhao Gibson.
Noah Zhao Gibson.
Want to power him.
He's a blind guy.
Yeah, let us skip him tonight. I don't want to discuss him.
All right.
Sarah Bislow.
Beslow.
Yeah, Benslow. Yanti.
Yeah. The Yanti name has a crew background, but Sarah Beslow, the Beslow name will have Beslow in Grandjide, but they came from somewhere.
They're from Cape Mount.
Yes. And they settled in Grandjide. In Grandjide, those that know Zoaju, from Dewey Town to Gembo, where they got the mid-welfare school. They want to get a Beslow village. When you live in Zoaju,
well, the information I got is from Grand Cape Mount County.
Yeah, I know, but they settle in Grandjide, they get a Beslow village. After Dewey Town, there's a place on your right-hand side before going to Gembo Junction, before going to Gallatin Junction. I mean, those are from Grandjide now.
So how about another corner, Lofa County?
I'm praying who were born in Morovia.
No, yeah, that man. Amara Corner from Lofa County. He just and went down and Jere, what a guy named Nathaniel McGee.
Yes.
Nathaniel McGee, not from McGibby. He from Babolu.
Yeah, but he said
went down there because he got a horse there. So he
No, you say
ran down there.
a mouse
One
from
from
McGee, I
Lofa
always say.
County. Amara Corner from Lofa County.
Yeah.
Then another one in Horace Colley.
Yeah, but when you're calling it, then it gotta be Lofa born in between there.
Horace or Lofa County. Wilmot Pay,
Huh?
Nima County.
But William Pay was you were the
You are
chairman for
the
Unity
former
Party.
chairman. That the guy who expelled Ellen Johnson said it.
Yes, and that's the same guy who
That
contested.
me, I let him brave.
He contested against Sir Joseph recently.
Yeah. I let that man, when I come to get money, I'm going to make women pay to support it. The way he expelled Ellen Johnson said, I enjoy it.
Yes. That William Pay.
Now I'm going to tell me I enjoy it.
Yeah, if you
Then again, one guy called Joseph Jacob Smith.
the Jacob Smith here, he got some Basel background. But I don't know whether he 100% Basel. Because like Stephen Page Johnson, Jacob Smith, they got that Grand Basel.
Yeah, that's why I put a question mark to him because I don't know where he's from.
Yeah.
He and Tappe, I put question mark to them. But
No, Tappe, either Grand Crew or Sano is a crew man. They are two. The Secretary General and the chairman, they are
to get Tappe into in Bonkante.
No, but the particular man, I'm telling you, yeah, they are crew people. 100%. Yeah, the Secretary General.
Jacob Smith sounds Bassa. That's what somebody's saying.
I'm saying he got Bassa background. I'm saying he and one Stephen Johnson. Yeah. But the person who near, they didn't see Anzi Kobakoli, Jake. Jake didn't there.
Now this man said when you're setting or transition, I thought you said you can't reconcile the country and other person were doing too much trouble thing. And our accusation. So you come into the table, you criticize other people and your hands not clean and standing flat. I will put your comment one side. He accused George Weah of being troublist, bringing that was the game that we're playing at Southeastern. Even people go to the Senate, go to the lawmaker when they go, and the people elect them as speakers, deputy speaker, pro tem, and they happen to come from the Southeast. Everything they said about George Weah. So, and he coming now to have a transitional team, and he got a bunch of GC people, bunch of Nibadians, the vice president of Nima County. These people that on this list are the vice president
before we accuse
or transitional uncles.
Before we come to Oman Boakia'S to criticize, let's talk about own crown people who say don't believe trouble. Listen, crown people.
Yeah, I don't see Henry Gladney. I don't see Dusty. I don't see JD Snagger on the list. I don't see Thelma Corrin on his list. I don't see the whole southeastern region. I don't see their names. I don't see Cleopatra Weah on his list. Who actually fought her. I don't see Papi Herota on his list here. Evangelist Carr. Maybe they're promising him and he ambassador job to Ivory Coast. You know that way he was there when they walked in. Yeah. 1990, we saw him to the Ivorian in the embassy in Plateau in Abidjan.
But you know what grandchildren they are for the war right now, Prince, to become superintendent. That's a bigger position than one.
Superintendent or what?
Yeah. And to the surprise, somebody is coming to become superintendent or grandchildren, they will start crying. Wesley Nyenetu is a girl begin by your born grandchildren. So
that he the one who won't carry to go me.
Yeah, because during Dotan, Nancy do brother, even born superintendent in Magibi. So it the brain or grow ball become superintendent grandchildren. Grandpa can see a friend. They say, but when somebody kilo me, even born superintendent in Magibi. What you say? And you're clapping? Yeah. So Nyenetu, Wesley Nyenetu, it needs in the making to become superintendent of grandchildren.
Yeah, because they carry has a kind boy. One of the guys in Cape Man doing the whole time. So
yeah, they kept Kriku, Grand Basel County. John Walk Kriku.
Yeah, but now the country open, man. I know they.
Well, the country open, but I'm saying don't be surprised. Yeah. Like in one child room.
Somebody said they didn't see Ome Zawi in there. Gabriel Zawi. You saw Gabriel Zawi on the list?
Well, I think the game, you're willing to replace the teeth and it happened so that would have
they what?
They replace the teeth.
Stanton raise money for him?
Yeah.
Now who daughter crying again? Si you are your papa, your papa something. And your pa near the list, yeah. You read Yakwauru, and I see your Yakwauru pa.
But
I get you.
there's somebody here do Giondo name. Giondo.
I don't hear Giondo near the transition. I heard they gave him something.
They were getting something about they'll be calling right now. These are people that contributed. They say all the people need. They didn't hear they are very cheap. They may contribute that 100 200 people. They want people to pay 10,000.
Yeah, and they said it. You know when they had it, they so this list. You see any CPP person on the list?
Not to my concern.
CPP need on the list, and we talk about inclusion. Let the other people like this or history, but let's talk about CPP.
No CPP there.
CPP need on this list.
No, maybe they'll get an assistant minister position, but now they are key positions because the list is looking at just the first one, the real list. Because come on, brother-in-law, you want to go to the information ministry, Jeremy Pia. Go to the information ministry. You don't hear the name right now.
Jerry what?
Jeremy Pia.
Oh wow!
You were the press secretary to my Ellen.
To Ellen, yeah, I know that guy. I heard it even fighting over Musa Din job as we speak.
Yeah, those are from the Philadelphia area. They know Jeremy Pia.
Yeah, I know that guy. He was one of the guys, or at the time, he was information minister.
That my brother-in-law, I hosted him many times in Philadelphia. They know him.
So the guys, they're bringing these guys back because I see Amara Conan and coming back. I see what the guy name? They Boyman Kamara guy was former, I think deputy bank governor from there. Then Erin carrying him to finance ministry. He was to finance ministry when Erin government left. I'm hearing Gafuan.
Oh, but my man, they say you know the party. Then he say I hear Gafuan. So who made out the you know the party like Gafuan?
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Welcome,
Mr. President.
The president welcome here tonight.
Yeah, we are asking questions. Our grandchildren have been pleading with opposition. Why is their role? What they tend to gain?
Just to be fair, the actual appointment has not come up. Okay. It's just a transition team, so maybe they're not just part of the transition. They might likely be part of the actual appointment, but they say crime men give a parable. They say when you go into a town, the sun immediately turns sinking to the junction. More likely that the sun is famous in the town. So when we get to
they say when your Christmas will be good.
They say when your Christmas will be good, you do it for your New Year. This list here, that transitional list granted. That only gizy people Lomapo know how to transition in that group.
So when we're hoping that crime and you were mentioning at least one person not even sitting on the transition team in the first place.
20 people here, out of the 20 people when you do that, you see 9 Lofians on this list, 9 out of 20. If you do the math, if almost 50%, 49%.
Yeah.
Of them on this list.
You got Nito Lau get master degree in law from University of Pennsylvania. You're down on that list. Master in law.
So well, hey, we're not wishing any bad thing on anybody. We will wait. But like we said, this early sign is not good for most of our brothers out there. My man Ellis Grant, who gets responsible.
The legs of Ellis Grant. Ellis Grant. Who is Ellis Grant? I see Ellis Grant name on that thing.
The reason Ellis wish for go for the superintendent position because he got question with academic credential.
I don't see Ellis Grant on our list. I don't see TJ name on our list.
Confirmation hearing.
Superintendent don't go for confirmation.
No.
But then what we've been hearing, Mr. City, and you maybe you kind of search a little bit. What I've been hearing, almost 6 people have been listed for that superintendent thing. And I will feel disappointed.
Well, I want the superintendent thing so they can be fighting for in the country.
I will be disappointed if the only thing we can get is the superintendent position and the development superintendent and the nonsense that belong to us that they may will give us. That's not any kind of a position you give them. You know?
But, Mr. President, let me tell you, Grand Gideon, I know what are the inferiority complex. Why they're falling for final minister position, they were offered on Facebook to become superintendent.
Yeah.
That is simply coming by. They feel inferior. So, all right, now let's look in the diaspora. Grenadian, they are all educated, get master's degree. How many Grenadian now will say, yeah, I support the opposition, I want to become finance minister? Call one name.
I don't know who it is. No, or
That's
we
it.
don't know what defined they wanted. But because what we heard from them, they got funny reasons that JD Slanka would say, I'm not saying he got master, but he would say, oh, upon didn't call him. Because upon him to be around, upon yeah, you know, what God upon did not call me. That's not a reason to support opposition.
Yep.
So
JD Snaga, can he go back like bro now?
I don't know whether he went back, but you know,
he could not go first.
yeah. So maybe
because I think that's why he advocated for the Unity Party government. So I think those things are lifted, and he can go now and get a job. Will you see Samuel? You see Doe Jr. in this government?
The last time I checked, you only wanted the old man to go celebrate. Oh, I saw you.
He could be in the government. They were giving something, some kind of thing. But by the way, why are Eugene Fagon now on the list?
No, the
Eugene Fagon with transitional. You can't trust Eugene Fagon with country and secret and thing. That boy is loosed. You don't have secret. And you from bombing?
There's a Eugene Fagon.
And Eugene from bombing?
Yes.
But something that was society over there that
guys, let's be fair though.
We talk loosely.
Let's be fair. Joseph Bagay had all the people. But when Eugene Fagon crossed over, they made him voice of the campaign. I think he was, yeah. So if you would make somebody voice of your campaign, going out there to do what he did, then why can't you making some kind of thing? I know upon getting a terrible position ever to give him that.
I'm hearing something to probably go to public work.
I beg you, please.
I was something too.
I beg you.
How many something to you know?
No, but something to go household need. So I didn't know that our my only celebrated because
you're gonna go to public work.
I'm saying that with the language of one position the people, but people contributed to the campaign.
Yeah.
So ask something too. What do you make $5,000 contribution asking for?
And that's that for me. You said a key thing here. That's where Joseph Baker already be constrained because the campaign was so broke, and they sold the country. They divided the country to certain people.
Sold their houses.
And these people have monopoly over the government. They will dictate to who can be what. That's why when President Johnson come out, he start asking for these things. Somebody told me, some close friend who getting angry now as well. Because they were thinking that whole thing, who President Johnson tried to sideline, she's a woman. And they had a deal with her too, and they're not holding that deal now. They say they give the deal to President Johnson. There was real deal they agree upon. Mm-hmm. Now they're trying to shy away from them because the GC boys, they ban some grammar around here. So President Johnson they really made it in public. They engineered the skin coming out to be public so that people will know what happened behind the scene. So that's what's going on here.
Mm.
So who else? What's start on the arrangement? We haven't heard it yet. Maybe he got on the list somewhere.
Okay.
I was Stanton get a job when he going in the penthouse.
Not just him. How about people in the list?
Prince, for Stanton on.
He sent the Fatigas though, the Imorubia.
No, but Stanton guy on a group, including Fagon. They will get some assistant minister position, but they got a cloud reloaded. That's that Unity Party on a platform. You know that.
Yeah, the cloud reloaded.
So when you see Stephen Johnson, Jalima Pia, they about Fagon. What are you talking about? Fagon on his own. It was the cloud reloader that heard about Dallas DeLong. So who dare to support Fagon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stephen Johnson.
But we don't even see people like Jambi Kanga Lawrence on this team. We don't see Dara Dillon. We just saw a bunch of Lothians, a bunch of Nibadians.
But I don't know.
Let me be raw here with you guys. When I'm saying Nibadians and not the whole, because you know the guy man on people from Nima, but Prince Johnson, whole experience, whole idea is just Gio people.
Yeah.
The Gio group. Sex is a sectionalist. That Gio group, that all he thinks about. The other people from there, he don't even consider them.
Let's get a point with Dara Dillon. There are certain people who are famous now in Liberia, like Dara Dillon, the people Yeke Kolibade and this and that. They can only get the elected position that through their certain level of fame and influence. You can't appoint dollar denote to anything else. They may not academically get up to par to do anything other than being elected in that position. They can elect anybody into this kind of position, you know. But you can't look at dollar denote and say, let give an example when Biden win here, somebody beginning to work in the Senate, representatives now picking from Colorado, that Nigerian background picking. They appointed at the beginning to BB jobs.
Yep,
because they have the educational criteria to be who they can be. You can't do it to Darlan, you know, a man lucky and get a senator job, you stick on it until he die. You know,
because right now what they're doing, beyond the saying, Martin Colley is there. Any name you see put up there, they critique you, what kind of degree, what kind of school you come from. That's the first thing. So those that you see down there, they are people that have education level up there, you know. So if you say you think you're a high school graduate and you think maybe supported, no, they will criticize you. Yes. So that whole list I look at it, I see any high school graduate on that list.
Wow.
Yes. So if you think you are Brazilian, you are qualified.
And I understand education, you know, these days we're in now, you gotta get a certain level to be with the B-boys. I understand that. But sometimes education, because I remember when Dr. Amos Sawyer came, he made an announcement and called, hey man, who are here? Who was a doctor?
Like a PhD. Yeah.
Or the PhD man went down and done our PhD plus. And it did not work. It did not really work. So
like
sometimes we need to yeah, Baron Tire, man. Baron Tire.
All the PhD people there. Yeah.
Yeah. But it just our people don't think about these things. They just think about, oh, we're supporting person because I hate this person. But they don't even think about when this thing happen, what next? Now, I don't know. Peter Soto and the guy there just say, I think somebody said Peter Soto got master or something. Well, I don't know if Peter Soto or the other guy, but somebody. But wow, we not even seeing one time no crime man who of no crime man. Yeah. Where my man? Where man said the Gillette Maravich committee chairman, he supported people, he's an educated man. My man Otawo, you will go.
Behind the scene.
Hey man, gonna bomb me. The man still ain't bomb me, okay? I'll be super or something. Somebody asked a question, how many Nibarians on this list? So far I've seen 1, 2, I think 3 Nibarians on this list.
Women pay Kopakura. Who the third person? And Sam Gay.
Yeah.
And the other names will be there.
So I just
let me look at the list quick. That's the time I'm gonna be wearing my glasses and said the man wear that glasses.
Which is a fair amount of people considering we get 16 counties in our country, and out of 20 people you get 3. That's a fair number of people, you know.
Yeah, but the Lufians are almost 8 to 9.
That trust factor, you know, they probably not even trust in Nimapu in the first place. They may just use them to get our position, but the trust factor becoming very
on the list.
All right, we got Women Pay, we got Noah Zau Gibson, we got Sam Gay, we got
Crack. Crack.
Yeah.
So 4.
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
I think it used to be either Philadelphia or Minnesota area.
Lufians, let me get you the Lufians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8. 8 Lufians.
Okay, out of 20. So that's close to about 40%.
More than 40.
More than 40 actually.
47%. You got 20 people, you got 8, you got 12 people who are not Lufians.
Yeah, that's straight 40, around 40%, friend.
Yeah.
But that's just imagine from one county You're talking about the people who came with the inclusion and
inclusion, reconciliation, and
yeah,
all
and
that stuff.
all
So,
that.
so, so,
And then
so, 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 let me use your bathroom or James or your monitor. I'll be right back too.
Let the president be talking small when you use a bathroom. Quick, president, go ahead. Shoot.
yeah, so my concern here is folks, if you leave their show with me, that's fine, I'll enjoy it. before Prince come, I will change the whole platform here to something else, but but I won't do that. But my concern really is if you predicated your campaign, or if you picture yourself as this savior who is coming to turn it tribalistic, this or nepotizing and around to this broader Liberia that has a total level of inclusion. Why now, just from the, even though we have a small sample, why from this little sample we've seen, it does not represent your inclusion you preached. All we got to see now is all the boys from Lo-Fi just crowd the list. And of course, a transition, what a transition does is they craft things, they put things in place for the success of your coming government. So literally, you have all these people coming in who advocating for who, and that's what we find ourselves in now. And of course, our brothers on the other side who spend all their time here criticizing and taking side and all that, we can't find one man from Grand Judy on the list. So how are we confident that moving forward we will actually have actual crown people? People for Grand Judy, I would say, in the government, and that's one of the things. People make campaign, they over promise on campaign, and when time comes, they can't deliver because you have factors that impair them from delivering, and that's why Joseph Boakia'S found himself because he promised too many people. He evidence shows that he took away from too many people, and he got to please these people. And I don't think any crime was supporting the man here with any kind of financial power that would be eligible at this point to occupy any kind of position. And which is unfair. It's not how you get your position in government. And that's why now we find ourselves in looking for really scanning the list, hopefully to see a crime person on it, we can't find it, or to see a person from Grand Judy and we can't find it.
Okay, let me ask a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
In GGAD, you have a Jane City that working for $10 an hour,
yes,
gave you $20,000 US to run your campaign, and you become president. And the man said, "I want to become treasurer." What will you say?
If I base my campaign on a certain motive, if I base my if I bomb my campaign on that when I come in, I will change things, then I got to be critical from the very get-go of how I even accumulate funds. Yeah. And because they get constrained, now they find themselves lying to Liberian just from the very start. So now I understand where you come from. People lobby in this country, even here where we are, they got lobbyists, they lobby, they support things and to get their way through. But then if you base your campaign on like, there were too many nepotism in we have government, the this and that, the this and that. And if we have government, I don't know. Of course, inclusion was somehow very skeptic. They were very, very foolish, in my opinion. Because when you look at places like Grand Judy, the man with magistrate for the elections, you kidding me? In my stronghold, I don't know with magistrate there. That's some of the full inclusion he had.
First of all, I want for to discuss my president on the show, but
no, I'm coming there.
Most of the decisions, the man don't know about anything there.
Okay, but the level of exclusion they were giving, even when you look at your man, the bank governor, okay, from the south, from Grand Judy, our own brother from here. Yeah, the man is a fully invested. The man mother came from somewhere else, and he filed from Grand Judy era.
No, so to a point. Start assuming. I lost your title. Man is for Zamwokola.
She did.
I'm telling you now, she's for Zamwokola.
Then I was told otherwise.
when you say Ronald Soto, no,
Uh-huh.
those are saying that speculation. I am from
All
Simon
right. I take it
My
back then.
grandfather's house, it look at Open Soto house. My sister
Okay.
is 60, saying she in Philadelphia. That from our uncle house, that enter right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
But yeah.
I mean, you heard about Prince Johnson talking about the cars, the new cars.
Oh well, yeah. Because the other cars that they use them for sale, yeah.
No, you say the car that you don't want a car where we have many access in.
Well,
That's what the man said. So they were getting new cars.
Also, they were going to, of course, that government property. Everybody return them, and then they were going to recycle them, isn't it?
So why they recycle when it can be used? They will still use it.
They were what I mean to the assistant minister. You know that
to give them,
we administration, Fagon never had car. You know that? Yeah.
I know Fagon ain't get car because he said it.
Oh, now who they here alone? Even the man who is there now, who took Fagon play, he doesn't have car.
Fagon talks a lot, so that when they get in car, they want him to shuffle.
Yeah, tell boss, I think they're going to work. They're foolish.
And that boy talks a lot.
But so the reality
is. Let me play Prince Johnson when he said that people will bring new cars. So you gotta discuss this.
Okay.
Months ago in church, we prophesied
that
Bear was going to be a one-time president.
Yeah, you talking.
I'm aware. I'm a are giving us so many vehicles.
Wow. They are giving us so many vehicles.
Wow. Polluted. Those guys were running those vehicles. They were they believe in sexual intercourse.
There's a stupid guy
great. Talking like a kindergarten child.
Yeah.
Sexual intercourse in the car.
But at this time of our history, at this time of change, why car will be an important thing to talk about in the first place? You're talking about the country in a very serious or transition period.
Now the thing the man
won.
But what he won, then you say what? The man said he won 20 positions, 20 ministerial positions, 20. And cars and things that they want to. Maybe you don't have man, then what he recommending, other than the new brand car.
How are you doing,
Prince?
Yeah, I want to see that Jakarta.
Welcome, mommy. What is signifying now is things other people been talking that if people go there to enrich themselves, they are about property, about what the flamboyance look like. And that's exactly what is now unfolding just before our eyes. Why now we're not talking about tangible things? Why now we're not talking about the civil servant who all voted for you now, who say we didn't pay them for months? Why you can't talk about their salary now?
You're not understanding. I'm saying it to you. You're not understanding. Prince Johnson does not even care for the other people. He only want people that will get joy and get new cars.
It has been.
That's why Prince Johnson. That's his point. That's what he been talking.
Yeah.
You think Prince Johnson talking cares for who other person that wherever get who what? Let me tell you, all the 20 ministerial position where Prince Johnson say he wants, when they give it to him, all will go to Gio people. You will not hear man person
they'll buy them. They'll
not hear
battle jobs
person get it. Because all the people are from Nima County, but only Gio people
they'll buy the jobs from him.
And then he benefit from the back. When I gave it to you, they paying you 7,000, you gotta give me 2,000.
Yeah.
He put it, that's a speed. It's a BM. That's his level. So says Felicia, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Thank you for the show. I just took a nap. Yeah. And I'm back, talking about I know you started the show ever since. Just talking about the show. I don't know what the topic tonight. Talking about Prince Johnson.
First we talked about the list. We talked about Prince Johnson.
The list.
We went to the list, the transitional list. We were picking out people who are from other counties, and we just saw the list is dominated by Gio people. Now, I can't say I will not use Nibadians, because when you say Nibadians, they have other people in our county.
Yeah.
Nibadians. Gio.
They got Mana people there too, and they got
You got
Babli,
the Babli district people.
Babli district people.
Where the Bui people coming from and the Manigo people.
Yes.
Yeah, the
So you're not talking about the Prince
So,
Joseph does not care about those people.
but do they have anybody from the southeast on our list?
No,
Yeah.
we're not
We
able to
see
see
Chape here, the guy who Edward
Yeah, Luther
Appleton, and Chape, the guy who is the current Unity Party chairman. So it's
Yes.
two, one crew and one grow.
Well,
And this guy don't even that Chape guy we got to verify him, or he could come from Bunk County.
No, Luther
yeah,
Tappe-
they got some top in our area. So I'm talking about our Grand G there. That's what I'm asking.
I was expecting Dr. Baba Nina to be on the list, but I didn't see it.
Dr. Bagba Nina on his list here, even Herota, JD Snaga Nina here, Dusty Kine Nina here, William Glay Nina here, Henry Glay Nina here.
Well,
Samuel Doe Jr. is not here.
but back to Prince Johnson. Prince Johnson, I listened to I listened to his speech or his interview. The man, he sounded like a kid. He sounded like some, kindergarten child, throwing jabs around.
Sister, after you kill a lot of people like that, your brain too will not be stable. Prince Johnson is not
Honestly,
stable.
it is our business. It is your business. It is my business. That we all need to push for the war crime court. Why do I say that? Well, the war crime court will not have a peaceful Liberia. Like you rightfully put it, most of the people have killed so many people, and they are not being rehabilitated. They just came into the society. A man like Prince Johnson, you can tell that he has a mental issue.
The man is sick.
Yeah, he's not normal. This normal people can't talk the way. Who is he to ask for order or ask for cars and all? Who is the hell is he? He's just a senator. So it's
But the funny part, he asking for audit. He asking for audit. Then the other person say, okay, we understand. We all these people need to be audited, but you need to include war crime code on your thing. Otherwise, suddenly men go angry.
No, but that's why I say he acting like a kid. You saying that President Weah must be arrested because he killed the auditor. You throwing things in the air that you have no idea. So this guy, this idiot of a man, he's not even he's not worth my time to even talk about him, because Prince Johnson is just a matter of time. We need to push, and we will push with all our sweat that this man be behind bars. That's the only way the country will be. He with Prince Johnson, the butt naked, the Yeka Koruba, all of them need to be behind bars. That's the only way that country will be stable. There are other warlords but they are not pushing, they are not threatening people's lives like Prince Johnson. In his speech, in his interview, he talked about our president. We are only giving jobs to Southeast. So you know what he's trying to do now is to put everybody against Southeast. So that everybody would. This is his plan. This is the whole. He and I will not tell Jeremiah come from that. That is their plan. That we continue to tell Grandidians and people from the Southeast, but they did not listen to us. But you know what? If you can hear, you will feel.
Yeah.
The way they got the first list, none of their names on it. Let the whole thing be over. They didn't get any of their jobs.
I think they are really paving a dangerous road here for themselves.
Yeah.
Because I felt if you're trying to carve out Southeast and categorize them into this stepchild, and if people on the Southeast, maybe they did not see that in the lenses when the President Weah was there, because only everybody was speaking against Weah, and they say, oh, they attach us to Weah and they're talking to all that way. If they felt that way. But now, given that Weah is no longer there, President Weah is no longer there, and they're trying to carve you now separate as a stepchild, you know what will happen in the next 6 years? The Southeast say, okay, we agree. The 30,000 people that vote in Grand Jury now will change to 100,000+ people that will vote against you. Then you have Maryland, you have Grand Creek, you have all the people. It's an easy win for the next opposition that they're trying to platform here.
Why, sorry?
They don't know what they're doing to themselves.
I tried to bring Prince Johnson other clips when he said he want people to be audited. But then you don't want work around code. You won't have to take it either.
When they were killing the people, he talked about walk around code, Prince Johnson, walk around code. When they were killing the people on Mimba, what did you want us to do? That's why I said, if you talk again, I'll get to you.
But go answer that question.
If they want disruption, it will happen. Because they slaughter my people, they kill the children, they slaughter people, and they
You see the nonsense he talking?
What Jeremiah Kun said, they killed the children and put in where. Okay, the council robber is the council. Was he your crime man?
Yeah, was he crime? Was he in the army?
You killed the foil for the Nibani. Okay, so when you kill crime people, you kill Samuel.
What Allison? What Allison of Virginia?
Slapping the ear and the council robber then. Let me say the council robber that or.
Yeah, he don't want the council robber. He killed the council robber.
The council robber.
So in Dixon.
2 minutes and he killed a U.S. citizen. I think either 2 nuns.
Enemy of the state and deploy all the deadly weapons in Nimba and slaughter. So we had to fight. We fought in defense. So you want to bring war cranko, bring a damn war cranko. Don't be speaking or stinking about every day.
But the war cranko is not intended just for you.
But the other thing is for me. Bring it.
No, but we will bring it. I want. We'll bring it. You will go behind because you crazy. This man should not be. He should not be in society. He should not be walking around in society.
But when you were across, and slaughter and pray,
the point I'm trying to make here, he's asking for people to be audited. Suppose it's when you're getting angry when people say walk around, and other people getting angry when he said that you audit them.
No, Prince, there's a question. The man built a 5-story school university. Where you took money from?
Well, for that company in that place, the company.
The same way pay to play.
Yeah, pay to play. He's selling jobs.
And that Bauko that went against it to expect from our party.
Yeah, he's selling jobs, and the company in Nima there, like the company can give Liberia government some money every year. Prince Johnson used to take that money and just he and his colleagues and share it, or he take the money by himself. But that the money that brought the confusion with him and President Weah.
Yeah.
When the money came, he said, let me carry it. And the president said, no, let's use the money to develop. And the way it works, who are telling me, I think either the public works minister was explaining it, was in sense, there's some counties that don't have mineral or resources that can bring money to the table for government. So Nima County being the head, Nima County got resources that can bring money. What they do, they take that money and get small to, like, maybe if Grand Jide don't have no resources, get small to Grand Jide for development, get the other county small, then the bulk of it stays in Nima County so they can use it for their development funds. Well, Prince Johnson did not want that. Prince Johnson wanted to take the money for his personal use. And President Weah said, no, I'm not going to do it. If Ellen did it to you for 12 years, I'm not going to do it because the money is intended for the government and for development funds. So the other countries that don't have, we can take small, we'll give it to them. Take the small, we'll give it to or Magibi County or so. So that what broke them apart. He wanted the money. So he has been this man is all about money.
And the person who was for you and the walk around behind him that was Darren Dillon.
Yeah. Let's see if Darren Dillon will call for it.
Sister Felicia Howard in. Sis Felicia Howard.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm okay. How you doing?
Yeah, we're okay.
How you doing, successfully?
No, not bad. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm lady at the show.
Thank you.
How you doing, my brother?
All right.
How are you?
Once your face.
Yeah, we're at the Kentucky show. Kentucky people get the show, yo.
You can make all the Boakia'S employ
You got me out of Boakia'S will be giving joy so long people and give people.
But yeah, Baka was sleeping today.
Our brother, they will feed it. And they say they don't want to see, they will feed it. And when they get tested, they will feed it. Because other from other side, when we were talking to them, they say no. Hey, you know.
So you better listen to us say spiritual or Harvard. You just want Prince Johnson. Prince Johnson want 20 positions, 20 minister positions, so he can put his GO people there. And the transitional list is up. It's dominated by a bunch of Lufians.
Wow. But before the whole thing happened, the people made a list for all of them. I was supposed to work there, right? They had a whole list before they even win. So it's not strange. But the south part, other from in the southeast, that all the one that I told you the last time I was sister and like that, they tell them, say, y'all go get your president. The southeast, this is not your president. And there will be no more president from the southeast. Every day we get a call in from there. So it's not anything strange. We play low. That's why the men are dancing on us. And y'all know Prince Johnson is hungry. The man is very hungry. And he evil at the same time. Yeah. So that our brother that will feed it. What the somebody from Wales look for what he will do for you on that side. The man was a vice president for 12 years. He do nothing for you. And now he will do it. One of my papas said he was running. They draw not for that they do before they draw. Yeah. They will leave her out. That one for that for sure. Because you know the second vote they were talking about, the Sapi were on their brother's side. The Sapi on their brother's side. So we don't need no medicine man right now to tell us. We out. The people talking about Ryan Moreover that we out. So the people were like, yeah, they want either they can't see. Y'all know Prince Johnson now. He get lie. The other lie he put on today again, he was like, the president call the army people to put people outside. The man congratulate the president elect on Friday. Then he said the president called the people on Monday to put the AFL outside. It makes sense.
We knew that you were lying.
He can lie. That's why that labor was causing him for the man can lie. He too old to be lying like that. And everybody saw we're happy. The man congratulated Boakia'S on Friday. And the last result that was on Monday, right?
Yeah.
But he coming on now to tell the other prince, all of them get it. See, print. Yeah? He coming on now to tell Prince C. Johnson, I know that Johnson too, that thank you. When the president call you, thank you, you refuse to put people out. Why would he lie like that? And you know, that the news that out there, that the one he put down. But if they put out there and say, yes, I don't know better. Everybody was ready. We saw where president we are there. He called on Friday and said, Papa, thank you. Now you win, then I bring for accept you. So why not bring Johnson with something in there running with it? And you know, they make a lie too much. He's too old to be lying like that. He just dividing everybody. Yeah. It's not strange thing there. We're waiting for it and we know that what will happen, but we're just waiting for the 100 day, right? After the 100 day, that time we ask where you working at? And how much for Bella right now? I think Bella will drop because Redder is $16. I think we drop to $10.
Oh, after Joseph Boga is not converted, you show that Rebecca Red will come down.
But that's what they say. That's what they say. When they put in there after January, the rest price supposed to drop. That's what they say now. So we're looking there. Our about them Sonny. We're looking there. We ask them. How much for a red now in Liberia? Because when Joey are there at $16. So how much now? And why don't say the $16?
The next thing, gentlemen, what we're going to talk about here. I don't know how if that's why I want to the noise coming from your end, sis.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll see on my TV. Yeah.
somebody who get knowledge in this. So to come here, because after he appointed these people to be on the transitional team, these 20 people, at the top here, he said, I hereby designate the vice president elect to act as co-chairperson in my absence to oversee all affairs of the joint presidential transitional team 2023 and conduct all meetings. So where is Prince? I mean, what is Joseph? Is I mean, so turning over all these things, even going to nowhere, even the people turning over to him, you're going to believe it. He giving the country whole turn over thing to a vice president, and then he's gone.
That's the plan.
Yeah, does that mean he won't be in the country?
He'll be there. What are the plan?
I think he's going for the surgery now.
So that's why Prince Johnson is coming so close to leadership.
Yeah. He's going for the surgery now.
Yeah, Prince Johnson going to be the prime minister.
Yep.
Let me, it's dangerous.
It is dangerous.
At this time, you want to see a president who is really involved and invested into this process. According to what we heard, you were this person who's supposed to come and rescue Liberia and do all that. When you have the motive of the rescue that
we're in a big trouble.
I thought you will be so invested in it, put all your energy be into it day to day for people to say, yeah, the president really in the thing here. Then now you designating people at a very early age of this thing, designating people to take your place in even transition, so that they will relay this information to you. That already show that this papi is not able, it's not physically able to handle this position. And when people are talking, and people are thinking it's the campaign thing, and
yeah,
people are
it's reality.
It's reality. And
it's coming to fruition. These people there,
they come into fruition, and he does not have the
energy. They may come and put everybody in.
And he about to give this Jeremiah Coleman who political or governmental or ideology that we don't know about. He's about to take over the government.
He got no clue. So that Prince Johnson never take over the country.
The whole country. Are you serious?
And that's very, very telling of the next 6 years. Let me just share something with y'all. I have a cousin, a distant cousin, a Connie girl, and she's from a very famous family. I won't call it family name. She recently had a position. She had a job with the Water and Soil Corporation, and they supported Boakia'S. And they were one of the people who wanted change and this and that. And Civil 70. She been there for 2 months now. She got she got 2 month pay already. So I don't know what she worrying about. People can't pay. She been there 2 months. She, from what I understand, she got 2 month pay already. But she's wishing for this change here. And I heard something way back in the Bible. My father told me a story that and of course the idea deduced from where people always want people to say, be careful what change you're looking for.
Yeah.
You in the position that probably if they were really streamlining people, you may not have been qualified for that position, and you did. The next thing they will change the head. My man Gabe probably will go, for Water and Soil. They bring one Gil man. They will be going down the line and asking question: who is this person? Who is that person? Who is this person? I tell you, as a little Jew, if anybody from outside interested in your position, you be gone so many times. Let me tell you, because this appointed position, nobody vote for you. So now, when your late thing, since you graduated from high school, almost 20 years, you never had any job. Your first time secure your real good job where you getting paid good money. They take that position from you and give it to somebody in the name of who you are. Once somebody else start coming to yourself to know what kind of country we live in. And you don't wish for anything because you feel that everybody else saying that you gotta say it.
Yeah.
And it really ring a bell to her. What she said, the thing you talk loud now, I'm thinking about you. I said, yeah, I something to think about because you You got a thing now going on, you got me lucid feeling. And by the way, she not there, but it's pretty sure. Let me just
I
sit
want to
down.
ask. I want to ask one question.
Oh, what?
I want
She
to ask one
she
question.
like my business.
Yeah, you did. Now, but who you like, bro? Or if you have to go to the get for your
2018 transitional thing with Joe Weah and Ellen Kelly, we saw something like this, like the people or video, I mean, photos all over the place where they're sitting down and then they discussing these things. Whoever saw those things back then?
No, that.
James,
Yes.
what are you trying to do?
No,
Are you trying to get your Joseph Waka move?
I release some of the comments.
I hope you're not trying to get your Joseph Waka move tonight.
I read the comments.
You know, Prince, that's thing you just read from the president elect brings me back to what Costa said, and people were insulting Costa. Costa plainly told us, the Liberian people, that the man is not well. The plan is for when he become president, I want you can't take that surgery. And that surgery might take 6 to 9 months. So now we're gonna have Prince Johnson, because already Prince Johnson thinks he's the president. Look at the things he's saying.
Yeah.
Look up. So we are in a big trouble. Prince Johnson's whole target is the Southeast. Everyone, he and his deputy, he and his Jeremiah Kun. So I hope our kinsmen are happy. I hope so. Because some of all our here, they ain't beef or nothing. We can look ahead of time before we put our support behind people. We don't just go behind people because you hear people going behind the person. With George Weah, the Grandians have peace. With George Weah, we didn't have to hide from anybody. But with these morons, Prince Johnson is a moron. With he and his son Jeremiah Kun taking over, he already now, Joseph Boakia'S is there, and this man acting like he's the president. He called him for audit. He called him for arrest. That's something we need to pray about.
And he won't take it at NSA.
Yeah.
And he wants to take it at NSA. The God, but when Jeremiah Kun said, Nima must get justice. Who is he talking about? Who is he talking about?
Justice. The deeper people are interested in justice. Look, I remember when I was in Buchanan, they used to bring children from Nima in trailer. Over 200-300 children. Put them down at the police station, and people go there and pay $5 Liberian dollar, or $2 at a time, for each of those children.
That bogo can lie.
So this is the thing we're talking about. Here is a man who is just throwing lies out there. So leaving him in the country as a president, when he's calling for justice. So who and because you gotta be in confusion with somebody or disagreement with somebody for the person to seek, or maybe somebody who has offended you, for you to say that you want revenge or that person wants revenge. So who they did it with? That who and them were in our children, Nima, this, that who? They're not going to that.
And at the same thing Prince Johnson said today, I don't know if you're listening to Prince, in an interview.
So these are the things we're telling our crown people, and they were running around. They couldn't let people hear. This is it. So I hope they have a very good time with this leadership. I hope they have a very good time and they get there all the jobs and they want.
Information Minister Alfonso Zianso.
Pape went into the transitional. I see why he turned the thing over to Jeremiah Kun. This is in the transitional hall when they were having the meeting this morning. And the Pape is sleeping.
Yeah.
But he was going to be leaving. That Jeremiah Kun will be the president.
I want to talk on this point when you showed the video earlier of Prince Johnson getting angry when they brought the war code thing. and then he started shouting things, or they were killing the Balians, and he got a step out. My confusion is, why did you not bury at between Grand Bassa area, or between Bond County coming to Monrovia? Why you did not bury there? You buried or across in Monrovia, and you were opening pregnant women's stomach. That way you're protecting Nima people. That's the protection you're giving it across beyond the bridge to Freeport.
And the man never defended. The man never defended Nima. The man entered Nima County. The man killed more Nibadians than whoever he ever accused of killing. He killed more Nima people. Bring on, go certain towns in Nima. But the border were chasing. He killed the people. You know, he spent that 1 week spending in Nima. He only killed his own people. Then he went to Carway. He didn't spend no time. He's not a damn fighter of freedom fighter of the Nima people. He's a liar.
It's a lie.
The people who defended the people, they are dead.
You strategically took Freeport them only because of money. You took Freeport them because of money. You knew money was there, and that's the reason you took Freeport and all these places. You took that place onto yourself. You are not protecting no Nima. So that he, or what they call quoting Alfredo, it will catch up with him. I hope he live long to see his days in the war crime court. He will. You shouldn't be shy away, running away from it. And when you get a delicate in the first place, now you just ought to be talking about all of your delicates.
Yeah.
And what I heard from those that were in bomb mines, they said when you reach a bomb mine, it said, well, and all the what got in from the Sapo Bell, all the Western people, we are here for you. You people are not part of the Crown people, so you come one side. The Sapo people got one side and got rid of them.
Wow.
In bomb mines.
That man's such an evil man.
Yeah.
You know, such an evil man.
Boy,
and Johnson has not been rehabilitated. He's crazy. He can do any crazy thing.
Sister Felicia, maybe I've never really heard somebody bringing out the point with this. A past thing is now coming back. But the advocate for women right they have in Liberia. Everything women, the power of women, the this and that, on both sides. Our friends now on the other side is supposed to, they sat there. And only because of money and vote. Joseph Bagay, you share all the women who are qualified in Jeremiah Kum. And you're talking to be vice president. Nobody talking about in Liberia. All the women thing we can hear right here. Women time, women time a day. How many women even been listed on the transition team right now?
Oh, let me see. 1 minute. You got only 2 women.
Can you imagine?
You got Medera Cooper and you got Sarah Baslo and
Beslo
and Yanti.
I didn't
Sarah
Beslo
Medera Cooper. She didn't know for Grand Gide. I'm for Cape Man.
No, I said the Beslo family settled in Grand Gide. They got a village.
But she's from Cape Man. I want to know, he said, the way you go, you settle in Monserrado, from Monserrado. They want to link you to where you're from. Best place is from Cape Man.
So what happened to Nyambli Kanga?
Yes,
that's the same question again.
He does not have the vote. Grandfather does not have that vote.
No, we're not talking about the vote to put on.
But they supported him
again after the
transition. Oh well, those that you see there, they are the main people.
What happened to what he needs?
When I say Darren Dillon,
UJ Fagon there.
People that come to be there, that sold their houses.
UJ Fagon wrote today. He said, "Oh, we came to rescue. We can't look for job."
You lie.
I said, I ain't coming to you small. All of y'all will land the highway. Y'all will land the highway.
Nobody want to finalize
the campaign.
What these guys look, ladies and gentlemen. I got 2 ladies, so you're not one now. This particular listing, transitional listing, as says Felicia, there is no way you can put DG Fagon here because it could be a sensitive document. So information will be said. DG Fagon is a loose guy. If you go in the meeting and see this thing, the next thing you start talking all around the place.
Yeah, nobody trusts that man. Nobody trusts him.
Nobody trusts him. A man who lived with E. Rob Madison in Ghana.
And he lied.
Part of the man has a
That man
book.
lied too much,
Even
man.
when you said if something happened to the man, that you will be able to put it on Facebook like that because of election. He feels that when he put on thing, or then the chaos will start in the play and people will start running around and this, that. So he don't care. That's how evil that boy is.
But the man was using that when he was living with Kev Hassan. The phone Kev Hassan bought for him. That the phone he was using, you're talking on to gas to talk about Kev Hassan. The guy Hassan said the phone what you using to go live, that the phone I bought for you.
Yes.
So you telling me say he know Mr. Madison? He know the man personally?
You know the man, he used to be with the man in Ghana following the man.
Casa Prico.
They said they used to call him Casa Prico.
Because that liquor, then he used to drink. So he drink only that liquor. So yeah, they say club beer. Then they say print because let club beer, they say print at
They
club
call
beer.
you club beer.
He drink only that liquor, Casa Prico.
Oh my goodness.
So I
We are in trouble, I'm telling you.
Whole
liquor behind it. Man, I thought he get makeup something. I didn't even know. I even know somebody didn't behave like that. Wow.
It just sad that these people.
Well, let me say to my sister Gay here, nobody is saying that Nima and Crown people are enemies. Our in Grand Jide or 2023, I mean, yeah, 2021. I we in Grand Jide County. I see a lot of people who are riding everything around businesses and things are owned by Nibadians.
But a lot of Nima people in Grand Jide.
Nobody can hammer them in our village. But how many Crown people can go in Nima?
Yeah, some of them can. People can forgive whether you like it or not. That's just the fact.
You're arguing your Nima, you're arguing. You don't know. The people are living there freely. The guy who car rented to move from Moria to Grand Jide, the man from Nima County. The man living in Ziata and here, a wife and children. Nobody bother even. But how many people go live in your town? We are seeing this thing for your brother. This is your Nima brother. Listen to him.
It is justice. The deeper people are interested in justice. Look,
listen
I
to
remember when I was in Buchanan, they used to bring children from Nima in trailer.
He said Nima couldn't do justice. The statistics said 250,000 people died. As a vice president, you're going to be vice president for
Nima. Only Nima people die?
You're going to be only vice president for Nima County. Say Liberians need justice. I did nonsense 1 year for him. You two come sit there picking with a tart tongue and come be telling your crap. When he say you elected vice president, he said he born 1978 now 79, so he's a little boy to me. Yeah. Who come and sit down here? Listen, the same thing what Johnson was saying. They were killing the people. These are the same nonsense coming from him.
It is justice. The deeper people are interested in justice. Look, I remember when I was in Buchanan, they used to bring children from Nima in trailer. Over 200-300 children. Put them down at the police station, and people go there and pay $5 Liberian dollars or $2 at a time for each of those children. Most of the children don't know their parents today. They are all somewhere.
1990, they had $2. 1990, they had JJ. JJ, no, they never had $2. So that fool of a vice president there, who the people in Liberia later, he lies. He sit down there, he's a puppet. Prince Johnson tell him, say, go say it, then you hear it and start saying it. Yeah. Because when 1990, when he said he was born 1979, by 1990, you're 11 years old. Excuse me, what the heck 11-year-old doing, following people, selling people? Are you trying to say that Basapo can sell human being, buy human being for $5? So these lies
you say you're 11 years old at the time.
You're not even looking at the lies. But you say because I'm pointing out his evil and his lies, they are being hateful. You're a fool to even think that I'm a hateful man.
No, but the thing about it, they're not looking at it inside of things.
This is not me seeing this thing. What he's seeing?
Yeah. They're not looking at it.
Those people there. People always talk. They're focused. They want to distract you.
I encounter somebody from Federal today, one of my friends who is big on change, and it's funny when people so narrow-minded, it's so funny.
It's hard to argue with them.
This person said they brought up the 90 days thing. So I said, friend, in real reality, Maybe if in America, there are some places they still constructing near my house. If almost 1 year they still facing the places. Don't come on, try and put pipes down to different places and do both different things. Construction itself, let's just forget about Joseph Bagai and they're trying to make some kind of news. I say it's not a real thing, my brother. You say, oh, let me tell you, or Jeremiah can say if the country not get money, he yourself, you say, money to build road to go to Grand. Can you imagine that somebody who said they were in public
It was
work
a very narrow man.
and they went to school? I say, really, that why you sit there, you believe Jeremiah can take your personal money? I say, ask Samson
But he
to
doesn't
who
even have
supported.
that much. He doesn't have that much
I say,
money to
ask
do that.
Samson to who even support you. It to make 1 kilo of quota, it ain't small money.
Mhm.
You know how many kilos from that place to stop the road to Rio Grande Valley? Jeremiah can pay for it. The people just so I don't know what's wrong with Liberian people.
But
Unfortunately.
the funny thing about what is the level of education?
Oh no, they went to the community college there and they
Okay.
think
All
they're
right.
working for they're working
The
for public
communication,
working.
like I know library. Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Get $100 of making money in a house, so maybe they will do it that way. They want why did he carry to Nigeria of making money in a house?
Some kid whatever tell you in face the road that Jeremiah cool you say money.
You get $100 like environment money. And the money you. Why you carry to Nigeria?
Yeah, try to think about that, James. You just mentioned something. That's why when people, I said the last time we were on the I think Top FM is Redru. People are talking about the people who call in or talking about the role. President, we are supposed to start a role from Grangie there before.
Yes, you're strong.
Yeah.
From Spoon to LPL to Pentecost show, my man, you're sitting there. Go ahead,
yeah.
My man, guessing the people okay, you they go buy Spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, you want back on Spoon?
To collect money, yo.
Get it on LPL just now.
Nobody went back to Spoon?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe stand on. You will stand on. Who will get a boat? I don't know how many 13 million now. Maybe stand on and still get money. Because he still keeping using Fagon up. So maybe you won't keep my man guessing up too.
No, watch it. You're not keep that man up now.
You're saying something. Please complete your talk. That's what we enjoy it.
Why?
Yeah. Made me start to lose my thoughts. What I was talking about there?
FM station in Shredder about
Something happened.
Something happened where?
They say
FM is radio. People
yeah. We were talking about we were on Top FM in Zwedru and the callers called in and said, so President, we are supposed to start the rules from Zwedru. Why he's supposed to, because we always supporting him, but he never built a road in Zwedru. He started from Nima Kante, he developed Nima and all of that. And I said, okay. I said, granted. But you know why? We cannot even talk too much. I said, because we had a son who was in power for 10 years. He should have made the road his priority. But he did not. He's my own cousin, but I criticize. I say he did not. So when we have somebody who at least making the attempt to take roads to grandchildren, we need to appreciate that person. The roads now is almost encyclopedia. President, we are just so all of you will know the roads, the money is being paid for. His, some of his friends, I think from the Arab there. I don't know, I'm saying at the World Bank on a project. But the road from Tapetan to Total has been paid off. They paid the company already, just the amount of time for them to start. If Joseph Boakia'S will not put or hot to it, they will go through.
Especially when Joseph Boakia'S chanting to Jeremiah.
Yeah. President Johnson I don't know why he mad at people from the Southeast. We supposed to be mad at him. He killed our son. But instead, he is the one that like every speech he gave now, he talk about Southeast. The president ain't good for Southeast people. And how job we are going to get job to Southeast people. So how we just pray that they were allowed because they already paid the company. So I think that I hope it's a, I mean, President, we are saying you will make sure they start the road before he leaves.
All right.
So,
I
so
want
that's why I
Gibson.
wanted to throw in there that we cannot blame President. We can't quarrel too much. We quarrel with him, but because we were there, we should have made that road our priority. We have our son who was there for 10
Yeah.
years.
All right, Gibson,
So
just
that's what I
come
wanted to say.
light. Come on, Gibson.
Let's get Gibson Jerry on the list here. I wanted Gibson to speak on the list, the transitional list. And they had
Yeah,
it,
that the list I coming
rating
to.
on
That the list I coming to.
the list and I rating above the list from what Joseph said.
First of
When he said,
all,
I
if you look
hereby
here, you see
designate
all
the
the
vice
writing.
president elect.
Yes, we see the list. Yeah.
So before we go to the list, Gibson, before we go to the top part of this whole thing here, I want to go through the names of these people. Do you
Yes,
personally
that
know
I
these
coming
people,
to.
or you?
I know most of them. Some of them I had to call. So let's first of all analyze the list. From my analysis of the list, we have 5 people from Nima, 3 Gio, 2 Manos. We have 3 Madingos. We got 3 Crew. We got 2 Bassa. We got 4 Pele. We got 2 Bandi, 1 Vai, 1 Mende, 1 Gribble, 1 Congo. So if you also look at the list, there's a name there, Sam Gay. My information that Sam Gay is a gay man. Some people, other people are suggesting because he got gay name, he's a
No, they got gay from Nima County.
But they got a lot of gay from Nima. So my
They want
information
force crime people there.
is from Nima
So
also.
Gibson, I want for all to go from the top one and then name them and tell them what county they're from.
So Lucini Camara, Mandingo, from I think from Nima. I'm not too sure, but I think he has a background in Nima. But I just put Mandingo there. I didn't count here as a Nima.
No, we gotta put one of the counties.
Yes, okay. Now
somebody told me it's from Lofa
6.
County.
Then Nima gets 6.
Somebody told me from Lofa County.
You sure of that? I'm not too sure.
One journalist, one former minister.
It's okay, let's put Lofa for him then. But I thought he has his background in Nima. I'm not sure he's from Lofa. I interviewed him before, but I can't be very sure. Then we have Luis Poto. Is from Bon County. She's from Bon. She's from Bon County.
No, they say Koto from Lofa. Kekura Koto.
No, Luis Poto, la Kekura Poto daughter.
Yeah, Kekura Koto's son.
No, that woman.
A woman.
Yeah, daughter or son. They got connection with Kekura Koto.
Okay. So that's why for me, I just put the Pele instead of, he's not Loma.
Yeah, people here confirming that the man from Lofa County.
Okay. Okay, so let's go
through the first name.
So Copa Crua is from Nima.
Yes.
Mandela Copa. She's Bassa Congo. Dr. Yure Yagbawolo from Bon County. Samuel Kofi Woods is actually Sano Morovia. I can put Sano Morovia.
I mean from Togo, man. Put a Sano Morovia on the man for Kofi Woods. Somebody said the man was born in Granji there.
Dr.
Just one gay Granji there, one human being.
Dr. Augustine Kone, I'm told he's from Cape Mount. Boema Camara is from Cape Mount too. Reverend Luther Tape from how do you call it, Sando. Daba Vipala, she's from Nima. Edward Appleton from Maryland. John Molu from Lofa. Sam Gay, I think he's from Nima too.
Yes.
They say Sam Gay from Nima County.
Yeah. Mr. Sir Johnson from Lofa. Noah Zau Gibson is a man from Nima.
Yep.
Sarah Beslo Nyanti Sano, a Grand Crew, sorry. Amara Kone, Mandingo from Amara Kone.
Amara from Lofa.
From
Bapolu.
Bapolu.
He's not from Bapolu. The man just went to Bapolu if he did go contest. Are you going to say Maggie, Natana Maggie from Magibi?
Well, no, Maggie from
Bapolu.
Yeah. So the man went. I think he and Maggie had a deal that he would run in Bapolu and Maggie go to Magibi. That's how they what they call it. But anyway, we can put him both in Lofa and Bon. I mean, in Bapolo. Benny Horace Colley from Bon. Wilmot Pay from Nima.
Yep.
Jacob Smith from Bassa.
I told you.
That's so far I know.
Yep.
You know that
And
Jacob
then-
Smith guy? Supposed to from Bassa anyway.
No, Jacob Smith, my friend. He's an old journalist. He's
Yeah, Jacob Smith and what a guy, the other guy, Stephen Johnson. Yep.
Yeah.
they're from Grand
One
Bassa.
thing I can say though, apart from the fact that I don't see any Granjina, which is a disappointment for me and it's a red flag for me, because what we see now is the tip of the iceberg.
Yep.
In the transitional team, you can't even add one crime man that says Jay, you can hire or lay in. You can't do that. I can see that. Even in the Bishop Baka will not even go to Grand there. That's my thinking. I may be wrong, but that's my thinking. That's a red flag for me.
When you are running the campaign, go there, and now you go there.
I know, right? And also, unfortunately for me, I can't come to understand why this transitional team is set up this way. I mean, there are people here who I respect, with people with integrity. I can tell you that John Molu is one of them. Kofi Woods is another person.
Yeah, Kofi Woods, John Molu.
Yeah, those are respected people.
Dr. Japaro, I'm seeing two more working like Blue Japaro.
Japaro, he was the vice president candidate for
Arizona Cummings.
Yeah, Jacob Smith is a respecting, he's a principal guy. Wilmot Pay, I don't like him. He's a flip flopper. So I don't like him.
I don't know. For one reason, I like Wilmot Pay. I think he's a brave guy. He's a Spell Ellie Johnson said he's a brave guy.
He's a tough guy too, yeah, but he flip flop a lot, So at one point in time, he will do that. Another time, he go back again, those stuff. And let me see here. Amar Kone is a budget shortfall at the Ministry of Finance. Now he is a hero for Unity Party because of that computer thing he did.
Yeah.
Lucini Kamara used to be at the Ministry of Finance. He's one of the respected Mandingo guys around, so we have to give it to him.
Lucini?
Yeah, Lucini Kamara. He was a standard bearer for ACO.
Louis Cotto lady.
I don't know Louis. I don't know Louis personally. I just asked some people, and they told me Louis is from how do you call it, Bon County. So Cooper Krua is a very good lawyer. I know him personally. He's a great lawyer. Mandela Cooper is a she's a very smart woman. She was yeah, I don't know about that. You talking plenty.
She said it openly. It's not a secret.
Okay. Yeah, so she's a smart woman, to be honest. At the university she attended, she was an honor student. Kofi Wu, everybody knows. Augustine Conan is not a bad guy. He's a very great guy, Dr. Augustine Conan. The fact that he even got a doctorate degree. Boema Kamara was the last finance minister before Ellen left. Reverend Luther is a very credible guy. So far
where Luther career? Reverend?
Yeah, Luther is a preacher. Appleton is a man with a mystery enormous.
Yeah, no, Appleton from Garata.
Who got votes that he didn't campaign for? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, so let me be honest. I don't have a professional issue with these guys.
Yeah, these guys are professional.
I don't have credibility issue with these guys. The only problem I see here now is my county is not represented.
The only problem, the person who against accountability issue with only particularly the Amara Kone.
Oh yeah, Amara Kone that budget shortfall.
Yeah, the only person that got issue with
taking 30,000 cold water from the local enrichment. So he's the only shaded person I see there. And after some time, they still use him. But hey, look, I want to also mention here that I didn't realize that Dagba Vapila was a female, but we have 5 females in the group out of the 20 people. We have Louis, we have Magdala Cooper, we have Dagba, we have Sarah, and we have many. They are 5 out of the 20. So
Horace woman Colley?
Yes, Horace Colley. Yeah, she's a woman. Yeah, that's what Pelani, Benny. So out of the 20, 5 are female,
5 female.
15 are male. So basically, that's what we can say about the list right now. We just have to see, even though it came out late, I think Prince will discuss that before, right? We expected to come out ever since, but it came out today because they were going to meet President Weah today. They had to put some committee in place, and that's how they put this thing together today.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They never had this list. They never had this list. They're not prepared.
Yeah. I'm sorry?
It was based on Gizin Jeru, you know.
Oh, yeah, that one, I think they heard me very well. Yeah. I mean, I criticized them very well. So, yeah. But look, guys, let me be very frank. I don't care about...
You criticized the list today on Zoom?
Before, there was no list.
There was no list.
Yeah, you criticize that. Y'all can make it book clever around here.
Yeah, you made it clever, Gibson. After 3 hours.
Eh?
Yeah.
3 hours, you get a poor idea.
I know. But how we just got to say, hey, no, our intention is for our government to be good. Any government that comes to power. But when we see red flag, we need to talk it, because if we don't say so, then later on we come back and say, but happy hours, and you see, you thought that now you want to talk, that one can be also talk. But yeah. I'm so mad that Grandchildren is not represented in this thing here. I'm so very, very mad about it. That tells me Joseph Boakia'S not even ready for Grandchildren. We gave him 4,000 plus of our votes. Our brothers and sisters, they may got 4,000 plus of our brothers and sisters voted for it. And that's small vote there.
Nothing a fake vote.
But the record going to show that the man got 4,000 plus votes.
The man got 4,200 plus votes and 41. 4,000 of our vote. Our valuable vote, 4,000. Then the man, he set up a committee, one of our brothers and sisters not in it.
You know the excuse where your man gave Jana, your man James City? He says Sarah Baslo, Yanti. She grew in Grand Gire.
No. I didn't say.
I get a time in Grand Gire.
What is wrong with her?
No, Prince. I said the Baslo, they settled in Grand Gire between Deweytown and Gambo Junction. That's what I said on the right hand side.
So you try to link the woman to Grand Gire so that they can say somebody from Grand Gire.
My man Grand Gire now a crown place. All the other tribe in Grand Gire, they left for Grobo, left us. Sabo said they almost leaving, they going back to Sando. So Grand Gire, that crown people place. That's the only county that get one tribe.
I know we are talking about the list tonight, but are we not concerned about the judicial system and like the Supreme Court? No crown person there. Election Commission, no crown person there. We don't worry about anything there.
No, we should not worry. We should worry, but at some level, some of these things you can't worry, because first of all, how many crown people are lawyers in Liberia?
That's the question.
And how many of those lawyers are willing to go in the Supreme Court? Supreme Court is a chopping area. You go there, you sit down. You see how Cabinet Jana wanted to leave from that's so bad, trying to have Ellen to appoint him to Justice Ministry, but Ellen didn't listen to him. You see, they played dry.
Yeah.
You can't steal over there so easily.
Yeah.
And there's no way a lawyer can bribe easily. They're scared to bribe.
But you are a journalist. Why Grand Gideon, they are not interested in journalism and the law? Why?
Well, I know only 3 journalists from Grand Gideon. Alfonso, there are more journalists now. But when we were there, we got a few people. Alfonso, me and a guy. In fact, he's from Nima Kran. He's from Nima Kran. Well, our people, they got their own impression. Our people, that when they were in power, they didn't give our people the impression that these things were important. They thought that military was important. They came in our village to recruit. I should have been one of the military men too. They came to recruit all the young boys in our town. Everybody went to Morovia and were recruited, most of them. Some of them were not. Some of them were. I wanted to go too. My dad told me not to do it. So telling them maybe I'm going to be one of the soldiers. And in Morovia, some of all when they give you scholarship, they will not give us no scholarship. They will give you scholarship to other people. Our people made a lot of mistakes. Samuel don't have more than 350 scholarships from Nima alone.
Yeah.
From Nima alone.
Please, the Nima people.
And not just in Liberia. He was sending the Libyans overseas. He talked about sending them overseas and sending them to school. Then you got less pressure on him.
Yeah.
But sending them and educating them, you were creating more pressure for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that certain people, I went to them for school fee, and the people refused, even during my graduation, for me to pay for my gown. And I can tell you guys, I sat in the audience without gown because none of our brothers would help me. I'm telling you something. My friend our Mashi, I said it now because I don't get money to pay for the gown. And I go all over attire.
Crumple in power.
Yeah. So we were in power. But none of the thing was happening. So somebody said, but Gacy, you're a lawyer. No, I'm not a lawyer. They're paralegal. I need to go one more step before I can be a lawyer and be licensed. But I'm not a lawyer. Okay. So, yeah, you know, my brother, honestly, our people.
So, Gibson, let's see on the top of Joseph Boakia'S, Sonny, that you've been around these journalists and these cover these.
Friend, somebody calling you.
Yeah, talking to Mr. Gacy. I say you're very honest, so you're not acting like Jerome Valio. But not get law degree and pass it around here and say you're lawyer. You're honest.
No, I gotta
so
say
Gibson,
that I can't deceive myself.
Gibson, let go here. Joseph Boakia'S, after he put the thing together, he said, I hereby designate the vice president elect to act as co-chairperson in my absence to oversee all affairs of the joint presidential transitional team 2023 and conduct all meetings. Is he running away from everything and giving the 10-hour process to Jeremiah Kuhn?
Well, Prince Johnson said it, my brother. We all knew that Joseph Boakia'S will be to the hall while somebody running the government. This is just a clear. I'm sorry. Excuse me. This is just a clear example of what's going to happen when they are in when they take speech.
Yeah.
Most of the team, Joseph Boakia'S will be whom. That's why I said that government will be 5 times more corrupt than George Weah government. If you think George Weah government was corrupt, because he will not be able to scrutinize. There will be superior ministers, superior government officials who will be acting like prime ministers. All of ministers and government officials have to pass through them before they can get approval of the president, because they will be between them and the president. Those are the people that will check the money. Those are the people that will really enjoy the government. So we are in for a rude awakening. We don't be surprised that Jeremiah Kuhn running the show. Everybody got to go to Jeremiah Kuhn before you get appointment. Transitional team better again. Why transitional committee? Why you got post my take over? Transitional team.
Yeah, but why you can't wear that a transitional feeling first?
Mr. Jerry, though, Mr. Jerry, this is my concern, and you speak to that very clearly. I thought, given their level of campaign that they came into this thing, things they want to change, the country is going the wrong direction, and they want to turn it around to take it to the right place. Given all that slug and slogan they have around here, beginning this thing, then you will go sit down and have people to do your job at this early stage. Why does that speak of your involvement? It would have been one of these things, according to the way you think this, we on the trend that about to wreck. I thought it was all hang on deck. You be involved. You into this. Wow, the president elect himself, everything he part of it, making sure things happening right. I thought that way it would have been. But then on the opposite, the first thing, you sat there after they told you that you won the election, you sat there for days and you couldn't even come out to say anything until Jose can literally put fire on you like a little old turtle before you ever came out. Then now you're trying to run away from the transition and go sit down home so that your vice president.
This is the picture from just the transitional team today. So giving the team over today, Gibson, I mean, I think I'm okay because he's going to be sleeping a lot in the place.
No, the man will be looking. Let me tell you the
man schedule. He's going to be sleeping a lot in the place. So what if I know I'm going to be sleeping in the place? Why you know the thing is just starting? I gave it to my deputy. I said, look, take charge. So I don't want to be coming to the meeting and be sleeping for taking my picture.
You got to sleep. Every meeting you got to sleep. Yeah. But yeah, it's a mess schedule I drew. Let me tell you the mess schedule I drew. I think I have it here. I have the mess schedule I drew here. Joseph Boakai will wake up in the morning, 8 o'clock. They prepare tea for him. He will eat. 9 o'clock, he go back to sleep. 12 p.m., the motorcade will drive to the executive mansion. 2 p.m., he coming back home. Then when he arrives,
what the heck you gotta go all the way? Let me just say, why would you go on a bypass just for 2 hours?
But the Megan stay long in the office.
Prince,
you'll not be able to stay long in the office.
Gibson, you already believe that Omen Parker never wanted to go to the southeast? He wanted to go, but because the road was bad.
Go, but he couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
The road bad, so you sort of know.
It helped.
Huh? The road was bad for the Omen.
Yeah. You not have to go there.
I think tell more about his drive plan. 2 o'clock, he leave the office. He said he goes down to the office at 12 o'clock. And then he leaves 2 o'clock.
He will eat 3 o'clock. He go to bed. You're not touching him again until tomorrow.
Then who will run the country?
There's a bad road between Grand
Who will run the country? I got a list of people that will run the country. I've been working hard.
I know one of them, Jay Kobakoli.
The first person will be Anthony Kesseley.
Yeah.
So Anthony Kesseley will be the Minister of State and Special Assistant to the President.
Yeah.
And he will be the Prime Minister. Because he will have the ears of the President.
Yes.
Then Jacob Kabakoli will be another person. Because Jacob Kabakoli, I think that his cousin or so.
I think Jacob
Kabakoli will be right there. Right there. Maybe a Minister of State without portfolio or something.
Or Chief of Protocol.
Or Chief of No, they will not make Kabakoli Chief of Protocol too far. It means they're going all the way down there. Kabakoli that the man he can send. Like he the one can call people when Joseph Boakai want to meet with people. He the one can call them. So he is one of the mean men. That man will be Deputy Prime Minister. All the rest of the other minister now, the minister that when they want to see the papier, they gotta go through the guys.
Yeah.
So going through the guys, I will not be surprised if the U.S. government slam this guy with a Magnitsky Act and say you people are paying royalty to you. Companies, Liberian corporation, public corporations, managing directors and executive directors, they might be paying royalty to this guy just to get closer to the papier to keep their job. Don't be surprised if these things are happening. Because Joseph Boakai will be listening to Kesseley, Jacob Kabakoli, Steve Quia. These are the people that you will listen to. Steve Quia took over from YMCA when he left YMCA. Steve Quia was the one who took over as a director.
Is he the guy who was a journalist before way back?
Steve Quia? Steve Quia was a journalist.
Yeah.
Steve Quia was a journalist. Yeah, Steve Quia, he was in the media. So these guys are the one will be closer to the president. And
so Gibson, so you tell me there will be some kind of barrier between them and Prince Johnson, because I didn't hear Prince Johnson name, because that man won't be close to the president too.
I have something like that too. Wait, I got it here. Wait. I've been working very hard.
Gibson, before you find that thing, I want you to tell you think Joseph Boakai will be added to this list? The Nigerian president, Tinubu. Joseph Boakai need to that list.
We'll see more than that. But here's what I wrote. What will happen when Joseph Boakai finally takes over? And my prediction may be true or may not be true, but that's the way I think about it. First of all, right now there's a rift between Unity Party and MDR. Why? Yeah. Because they tried to make Jeremiah Kunu join Unity Party. Why did they want Jeremiah Kunu to join Unity Party? Because they wanted him that in case the president will not be able to survive the 6 years, the vice president will be chosen by the Unity Party to Jeremiah Kunu. Prince Johnson was able to convince Jeremiah Kun not to join Unity Party. So Jeremiah Kun is still with MDR. But this is an interesting twist. What happens if Joseph Boakia'S resigns or travel and cannot make it, or is too sick and cannot go do his job, and Jeremiah Kun takes over? Unity Party no longer ruling party. They no longer ruling party.
Yes.
MDR become the ruling party immediately. The vice president now will be chosen by Jeremiah Kun. And Jeremiah Kun is going to choose the vice president from his party. He's not going to go to the party and Eisen to get him the vice presidential for him to choose. So then MDR become the ruling party, Jeremiah Kun president, his choice from MDR vice president. Unity Party completely out of the picture. When that happens, all those people that Joseph Boakia'S brought in the government, now Jeremiah Kun has the right to change all of them and put his own people there.
Yeah, fire them.
He can fire them.
Because now they'll be working at the will and pleasure of the president.
People are fighting. So here's what's going to happen. They're going to try by all means to renew the Omen battery every month, if possible. They're going to create a rift. They're going to create a buffer zone between Jeremiah Kun and the Pape, because they will be afraid that Jeremiah Kun might poison the Pape because that they kind of believe they have. Jeremiah Kun will question the Pape died, then Jeremiah Kun become president, then Unity Party out of the picture. So there will be a real big gulf between Jeremiah Kun and Joseph Boakia'S. They will bring Prince Johnson in. Now Prince Johnson will start telling Jeremiah Kun they are trying to undermine you. They're trying to sideline you. That's why we have to be very careful. Today I shared something on with Alfonso Zienso. One of my reporters went to the Kupakura meeting. There was a group of Nibayans. There were a group of Nibayans who were having a meeting at Kupakura law firm. And when they had a meeting, my reporter went there among them, and he sat there. And this is what I told him to check and see what's going on there. So this is why he wrote back. He said, Chief, you got it right. Yesterday, Councilor Kupakura's Henry and Henry law firm on Benson Street was a scene of huge turnout of Nibayans, girls on the rush for jobs, especially in the security. They were heard discussing the formation of an elite force that may be called First Action Response Force, FARF, or the Green Beret Wildcat. We are in serious trouble, Chief. So that's why he sent me. Now they are going to be having another meeting next week, next Saturday, hopefully next Saturday. I think I'm talking too much because when they hear, they will not let society people enter now. So they're going to be having a meeting. We already have somebody who will be in that meeting. The person told me that you will call me, I will send money. The person will call me, I will put my phone down, right by my computer, and record the entire meeting. If that happens, we'll get solid evidence of what the people are planning to do. Now, it is not just about overtraining Joseph Boakia'S. We're not talking about just overtraining Joseph Boakia'S. We're talking about people creating illegal military forces like ATU that can only listen to the president and don't listen to them. They don't go through the command chain of the military. They don't listen to the commanding general. They don't listen to the chief of staff or the minister of defense.
The chancellor era.
Yeah, chancellor era. They report directly to the president. Even Satu, you report directly to the president. The minister of defense didn't have control over Satu. If we allow, St. Joshua did not do something like that. If we allow these people to create another military group that will be a special military group to protect their president, we are going back to the days of violence. These are the people that kill people secretly. They go around and have death squad and kill people all over the place. And we said these things were not good. We want to change in Liberia. Joshua came and brought peace. This is a man who people cause everywhere. You will never be picked up. Nobody get time for you. Now, when Joshua leaves and Joseph Boakia'S comes, and we have something like a special actions response unit or Boakia'S something. I am afraid, and we're sounding this warning now, so that when Joseph Boakia'S hears it, he will not put himself close to that. And all those in the Unity Party should not subscribe to that. They should not allow any of the Nimba people or anybody from anywhere for that matter, not just Nimbayans. They should not allow them to push them into creating an illegal military arm that will only be reporting to the president. This is not good for our country anymore.
Mr. Gibson, well,
yes.
I think they started doing that already because those boys that had a red shirt on in Lofa.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what they were doing, right? They
But
started
even Boakia'S announced it. Boakia'S said they have the Unity Party response group.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are
bunch of small.
These are people that you see, the irresponsible boys. They'll put the irresponsible boys in there and they'll be chasing people in the night. Anytime you go on the air, you say something, they're not happy, they visit you, you get lost.
That Prince Johnson and did that they did that what they used to do. That's why they bring him back. Yeah. So then the police will not get low. Nothing to do with them.
Why when people discussing issue that the people are doing, then they say people wishing evil on the country. This one, what is man here? This man here after the Civil War, where everybody.
Don't mind Willie K. Jr. that UP man.
Yeah, I know. The man, but when it was sedition,
it was sedition, but you joined.
Yeah, like disenchanted sedition, and we joined war. So with it, this thing what is man talking here? So we just pointing things out here. What we know these guys want to do.
It is justice. The deeper people are interested in justice. Look, I remember when I was in Buchanan, they used to bring children from Nimba in trailer. Over 200-300 children. Put them down at the police station, and people go there and pay.
So Wereke Jr., these are the things we are pointing out. This man just wants justice for one group of people. So when he's president or he's vice president, then president, you don't think he will want to implement what he's talking about here? That's all we're saying. Why would a vice president say one group of people need justice? You got 250,000 people that got killed. You don't say like Brain need justice, but you say Nima. So he's saying this so he can get Prince off the hook.
The man is even lying. In April 1988, Dogecoin ceased to exist.
Yeah, Dogecoin went out on the market.
89 December, the war struck. He was talking about 1990 when he was in Buchanan. It means we are almost in 2 years of no Dogecoin. Where you saw people giving you Dogecoin for people, children? Where? So the
guessing. 1 minute guessing. Who want to sell children, and they will take them from the wherever and bring them in front of a police station to sell the children. Now they can't charge. It's not gonna compound and go hire the children, but in front of a police station. And the people find it $7 Dogecoin.
I think I'll do my research. You know who was the superintendent at that time? Because I got grandfather link.
Okay.
Yes.
But the man said that people bringing the AFL, bringing the children. So they got nothing. They sell on the superintendent. I want the man telling on. They bringing the children from the police station and they're selling the children.
Well, my thing is, Gibson, those things, let's assume that they happen. And, the war we put a war behind us. Why bring that out during the campaign time? What is this man really trying to insinuate? I mean, why would he talk about that? He's going to be vice president for Nima County? Is that what he's saying? Because he said Nima County needs justice. So you see, these guys, when we talk, that was somebody said, Grand Jide and Nima people, they are not enemies. Of course, we know they are not enemies because we, the Grand Jideans, were very forgiving. When you go to Nima, you go to Grand Jide right now, there are so many Nimayans there. We don't bother them. But these Nima people can't forget. Not all of them, though.
Yes. But man, Philippe, let me just say this to everybody who's listening. Jeremiah Kun was born March 17, 1978. In 1990, Jeremiah Kun was 12 years old.
So that 12-year-old when you're looking at people bringing children?
He telling us story in
was born 79.
12 years. So 12-year-old was at the police station where military men that came from the war front are delivering children, and the 12-year-old standing there and the poor buying children.
What was he doing there?
These are all lies. These people trying to make them. What were you doing there? Are you sure those soldiers that came from the war front and they have
nobody saw baby. Nobody saw children. He just lying.
3,000 to 5,000 people, babies. Where they took 3,000 to 5,000 babies from? Can he show
then
us?
Throughout the whole TRC stuff, these children parents never came out and said they saw our children. They took our children.
But that story never came out. So just the trouble with this
and
is what we
from
get.
1990 to 2000 and something, those children have grown. So none of them.
This is what Liberian people get. You know, try to think about this now. I just know what God is doing. Yeah. Because Liberian people, they'll become the children of Israel.
One thing I did with Jeremiah, I try my best to make sure that I put it right in his face so he can know. I told him, I said, Jeremiah, you are not telling the truth. I said, when Ecomo came, I was one of the journalists after they disarmed people. They took journalists to Nima to look for that well.
Yeah, they said they never found well there.
Children were buried. Nobody in Nima could show that well. When Ecomo left and Omil came in 2003, 2004, 2005, I again was part of the group that Omil took to Nima. And we spent almost 1 week in there looking for where they ever buried people with in the well. Nobody in Nima can even tell you that this village is happening, or when you carry the road, the well right here. Because when you talk about well in the interior, we're not the kind of well that in Moravia where you see 150 feet. People go dig their dismal water can, then they finish. That means you pull 5,000 to your children. And even if you put 5,000 children, that the evidence will still be there today. Can Prince Johnson carry anybody in Nima? Can he carry anybody in Nima and show the well where people put 5,000 children? They do that. They start the trouble thing. Then when you respond to it, they say you are troubleistic. We're not going to be afraid of Prince Johnson.
No. But thank God we have Thomas Yaya in the Senate.
The man talk about some the general asking some kind of interview where he talk about the people were killing his people. So he had no choice but to come.
Yeah, he said children, they were killing children. They slaughtering my people.
So the council Robert are one of the crime guys.
Yeah,
but the man killed so many innocent people. So many people who are behind it.
He didn't kill him.
He killed. But you saw the council Robert brother Kim. The council brother Kim confirmed it. He said the council wanted to look for food that money on the road.
Yeah.
When he shot him, he said the men are gay. He shot the man.
Is using James Ubote book. According to James Ubote book, it was Fanny who killed Tecumseh Rawa. So Prince Johnson bought that boy, he keeping it everywhere. He's showing it. You see here, the crime man really said, "I'm killing man here." So I don't know if James' information is correct or not.
But we need to ask James because.
Gibson Jerry, I want to ask you. You studied war and you've been around and seen people war leader. Who are the head of the IMPFL?
Prince Johnson.
Samuel Doe, what they say, people, you saw Samuel Doe on the front shooting people. The military that were Doe, the AFL, the alleged, they didn't want to carry on. All blame fell on him. Prince Johnson go to court, Vanny was on his command.
Everyone that committed.
I don't know what James got us to from.
I go for it.
Everyone that committed crime.
James need to make it explicit that make it happen.
Prince Johnson will answer for her. He is the commander. They call that respondeat superior.
Yeah.
That respondeat superior.
It's not something for us to talk
superior
about.
officer take the blame for the honor officer's action because you're supposed to discipline. Instill discipline in your soldiers. So if you sit down there and Vanny killed the man, you didn't stop Vanny, you are going to answer for it. You are the head of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe that he don't want to get it all ourselves. Who knows?
We have to tell our Nima
No, the
brothers.
people that were there, they say he the one gave the or he the one said they men are the people that spoiling Liberia.
I was telling Cole the other day, she said, he Nima there, I mean graduated there, Nimbayans are contributing. In fact, they control the economy in Grand Jidda. I didn't really want to respond to that, but the question I want to respond to was, Grand Jidda make it easy for Nimbayans to go to Grand Jidda and live.
Yes.
Even in the villages, they don't harass them. They don't do anything to them. Can the Nima people also make it possible that Grand Jidda will go to Nima villages and not be afraid and not be harassed? Can they do that for us?
They cannot.
No.
You can't teach us about reconciliation when you don't know how to do it. Grand Jiddas are the real reconciler. We are the people that when something happens, we leave it.
They talk about election and they're referring to children dying and all that thing. What does that have to do with election?
Now they're breaking all things in back.
You're killing the people on Nimba. What the?
Yeah. Spring Johnson explaining about let me open it up about Nima.
The man is a liar.
You listen to him.
He talked about Boakia'S, Prince Johnson, Boakia'S. When they were killing the people on Nimba, what did you want us to do? That's why I said, if you talk again, I'll get to you.
Which way?
If they want disruption, it will happen. Because they slaughter my people, they kill the children, they slaughter people and declare Nimba enemy.
You see what came from Jeremiah Kumhoff? It tells you he got it from Johnson Prince.
Prince Johnson, is he
right there? And then listen.
Of the state and deploy all the deadly weapons in Nimba and slaughter. So we had to fight. We fought in defense. So you want to bring war crumple, bring a damn war crumple. Don't be speaking or stinking more every day. Listen.
But the war crumple is not intended just for you.
But the other thing is mine. The other thing is for me. Bring it.
The way he's talking, you know that.
Why is the guy afraid? He said, you know who your cousin are, Darrell Dillon.
The guy is a friend Bowie. He's a friend. That Darrell Dillon, you were cousin.
That Darrell Dillon, you were cousin. But guessing what the man killed the other people he are killing, these people are not. They got no. They had no connection with Salvador.
No, he killed people that didn't have.
That man needs to go behind bars before Liberia will be okay.
Listen, I want Nima people to understand, and every time I have the opportunity to appear on these shows, I will need to say that Nima people must understand that Prince Johnson is not the only warlord. When they're talking about war crime courts, why would the Grand Jidda we can't talk? Why we can't say Joy Bole from Grand Jidda, Tomo Yaya from Grand Jidda, they're all generals from Grand Jidda. Why we can't talk? Why except Prince Johnson alone, who all over the place and making plan with people for war crime court business?
The reason why you're afraid because you are on video.
We got general there too. The one carrying for war crime go there and carry and go judge them. Local country got generals there too.
Yeah.
All the people then, even Bassa, General Sheridan, and all of them, they killed.
But that what the general asked him. He said the men up, they walk around, when I come for you alone. Why you getting angry? Then he said when the man see him coming, walk around.
Yeah, I did that one.
They start running. They walk around.
He said when the man see the man and say Prince Johnson, welcome.
So what you don't see him passing in there. It's him passing the Senate.
Our brothers need to understand that for us, we Grand Jidda, we done with the war thing. That's why you don't hear her talking about it. You think people don't kill Grand Jiddans? You know who killed our people then? NPFL went down there. Our old lady that couldn't come from Plo, from all the way from Glio. When they get there, the old people, they killed all of them. They couldn't run.
They couldn't run.
You know, in my own village, you know how many older people that die? You think Grand Jide can say, oh, Prince Johnson and Liverpool and the kill Apo, you can say so too? No, but we understand that when the war is over, it's over.
It's over, yeah.
You cannot be the one who will be holding things against us while we forgiving you, we living with you peacefully in our town.
And
You get
the point
as
got
your wife, as your girlfriend there. In my village, we got you put in there. They learn to our sister and our sister there with them. You go to Zwadru, they plenty. Any ground in that town you go, you see Nima put there. Then you come and tell us here we are tribalistic. How are we tribalistic? You a teacher, what I mean by reconciliation? We should teach you what reconciliation means. Because
the guy got the biggest building material store in Zwedru. It's from Nima County. I bought all my building material things from him.
Yeah.
So these people, I just like was saying during the election time. When you support Joseph Boakia'S, you're supporting Prince Johnson and Jeremiah Kuhn.
Yeah.
And this is it. This is what we have. This is what we're going to go through. But thank God Almighty that we have Thomas Yaya, Senator Thomas Yaya, who will be in the Senate, who will plead our case. So, for Prince Johnson, then when they try to suppress the people, because first in his mouth now, he said the only Southeasterners.
One of your messages, I'm calling you after the show.
Oh. Oh.
GT.
Yeah.
Daniel GT.
So the list, you didn't forget Nina on the list, and my Jabate.
But guessing Jerusalem, Nina on the list.
Mark Jabata will get somewhere, or put somewhere about.
Mark Jabata want to put that man around security.
Where Mark Jabata able to go?
And you say you're training Russia?
Biggie, lying.
That make it lie.
You can lie the hell. You can lie on me. I just look at you and lie. That day I didn't want to attack him because when I attack him, they will say, "Oh, the man hurting the man." So I just left him and discuss other issue. That man, all my reporters, the man was a list in the newsroom. I can't lie on me.
Oh, you then we say you before?
I don't want to bring that man up. Yeah, my Jabata need that. Me bring a man up. I don't want to train that man. It may or not even copy. I used to literally write a story and put a knee on it.
Yeah.
I don't mind them. They can say all they want to say about me. I remain who I am. And people think that because I call Grand Jide Pony or I call Cramp Pony, they are tribalistic. I agree with it.
No, but right now we gotta protect our people. We gotta defend them.
They don't understand the whole politics. Yeah, transitional team. They get everybody from all the other tribes, but our own. They don't need nobody there.
No, that thing, it's a taboo to discuss the list on other show.
Yeah. They can discuss our list.
Show this particular list on Spoon TV and you analyze the list and take the region, the people coming from the tribe. You can't do that there.
Yeah.
But Gibson.
Yeah.
I know what
now to change the topic. So what Stanton Waterspoon? What does he stand to gain in the whole thing for which he sponsored the whole campaign of Boakia'S? He's about to go to jail. He comes on jail in 3 years.
I don't the jail part. I don't want to talk about the Stanton. I think somebody was telling me a story. I don't know how true is it. I'm gonna go ice skin. He went to Morovia and he said he wanted to meet Joshua, and Joshua did not meet him. So it looks like that turned things around for him. I'm not sure how true that is.
No, President, we are met him. President, we are went to him.
No, they met him.
No.
They met him as a group.
They met with him
they met him as a group. Yeah.
When they were in a hotel as a group, Joshua invited
he went there, I remember.
Well, first of all, he was criticizing the man before he went to Liberia.
Yeah, but even as a president,
you are actually like in between.
So Stanton spent a lot of money. He got to make sure his money worth. So he did everything he could. Then Joseph Boakia'S is president. That's why I told him on the show.
So what is he going to gain out of that?
You now going like brother.
The man get on the list. Maybe Joseph Boakia'S get it, man, about $15-10 million there. When he leave jail, he go and roll it like blood in the money.
Because what I heard from somebody from within, they said that the papi promised that all the money he's spending when he becomes president, he'll pay the money back to Stanton.
Joseph Boakia'S me, he will not do it.
So that's why I said if that what they meant, depending on he better leave room for disappointment.
Man, this man was vice president for 12 years. That George, you have faced the road and go to a house.
Yeah.
The man, when you right now, when you look, when they give you chance to look in the man yard, they cement the man out in the yard broken. When it rain, the water set in the yard. That man is mean. He wouldn't let other people think.
But of course, I said it.
Well, I know what time you want me
The man,
color.
Age 80 and the man behaving like that.
That cool, she's selling cool.
But you see, everybody was down here now. Going to 3 hours. We got to stream. But you see the Steve Van around today from Spoon. You want to LPR? Then you came here.
That journalism.
Prince, we have a responsibility.
I know.
If we don't start this now, I know what happened to our brothers when Ellen was president.
Yeah.
We need
I'm telling you.
Now. I'm not even doing much because I'm going to Liberia to lead protests in Grand Jere. When Joseph Boakia'S is going to Grand Jere, I'm going to lead protests.
That man, when I go to Grand Jere, trust me.
Grand Jere, that I'm not just talking. My personal body will be present and will lead protests to know that we're not afraid of. We're not afraid. The one
that man is not gonna.
The one beaming there, beaming. The one coming to jail and coming to jail. But we have to show to the people that Grand Jere is not a national enemy anymore. If anybody thinks that Grand Jere is a national enemy because we voted for George Weah, you are up for a rude awakening.
But they are fighting to make Grand Jere the enemy of the state right now.
We're not going to let anybody caricature us as enemy of the state. That thing Ellen did, we know how much it affected us, arresting our boys saying who didn't have anything to do with anything.
Yeah, what children went blind in the jail, someone then died.
And Boakia'S was vice president. Did he ever intervene one day and say, yo, let's stop doing this to the people?
He did not.
This man will hate Grand Jere more than any other president in ever lived. And we'll see what happened. We'll be watching him.
I hope when those things start, those of the guys and our brothers on the other end who feel
we'll blame them. We said it during the election. We told them
speak to him to stop.
Anything happened to Grand Jere when Prince Johnson and start coming out, that didn't want will blame. We'll blame them in this country.
Somebody asking a question here. They don't. When people talking, they don't listen. Nate K. Sibo. I didn't say he will not go to Grand Jere. I said when you go to Grand Jere, we protest based on what he does to our people.
I don't think he's gonna go there.
You be listening, but you can't hear.
Yeah, I know. You didn't say you will not go to Grand Jere.
Why would I say no, not go to Grand Jere? But based on what he does to our people, we will protest. When you go to Grand Jere, we protest. We say you are wicked to us. You are not even welcome in our country. All right, guys, I gotta go, man. I'll talk to you guys.
Thank you.
We're getting feedback. Everybody complaining with the feedback.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and speak. Go ahead and talk.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
This is Omar Mariah Nelson. Let the children.
Oh.
Okay. I was talking here. I did live my evil daughter. The founder of Liberian Marketing Association. He was saying commonly known as Mammy Baker from Putu Penikin, Grand Jere County. The thing what we're talking here, the election finished, but we will not stop listening in Washington. You are our children who got a master's degree and the MADD degree and what have you. But this is serious. There's a saying that when you want all, you can lose all. There's also a saying that when you see smoke, there's fire. That are you not getting? What these people have brought and that made President we have to give 1% and concede earlier to save Liberian people from war and bloodshed. For me, I'm grateful to God. If you follow my show, let the children play. I always been telling President Weah, if I have my way, I would tell you, get the people country up, because I saw the betrayal and the deceit for native people. Additional people are not betrayal for their children, the unborn children. That's why we are where we are. 2 children from the southeast that God has blessed with leadership, who betrayed the seeds of Eastern, they do it to President Weah. Look at in the history of Liberia, a child to drive plane on one engine coming from the southeast. We are blessed people, but we never recognize the blessing God has given us. The money and the life, and they don't have patience to wait for the road to be built, because the southeastern have been cut off from Liberia since 1846 until today. And President Weah, you heard that label, all the campaign song they sing, the only song that really came, they let David 9-year-old child that sing, hear me sing. We went to New York again, but President Weah came to the United Nations to address it. Right there in front of China, all over. He said, confidently, all of me and the same physician that work on the show tonight was sitting together. And he said, you will miss me one day. We can't see them. Liberians, the native people won't let themselves, and we own the nation. There will be many wars that will be fighting over that nation. I'm 71 years. I was born 1952, July 24. I be there and gone. But Liberia got plenty of war to fight, because after fighting a to look for the president to go and pass out, the next generation will have to fight with the Muslim, because Liberia has sold their country to the Muslim. It's deep, Mr. Gibson, but I want to thank you. The information you are giving is true. But me, I'm at the federal play. I feel seller, I'm going in market. I'm telling the grandchildren, the betrayal that came from grandchildren will hide themselves. I'm an American citizen. I don't need to go to Liberia. I don't have to. I'm also. My children are here. Some are already on their way coming, because there's a dark cloud over the nation. You take it or you leave it. Until the wicked people have been saved up and been taken out of that country, which is the rebel leaders that Liberia went and voted, put them in the Senate, in the parliament. You put a Yaya Koluba, you put a Prince Johnson, you put Samuel Johnson, you put all these people, there will be no peace in our country. George Weah brought a peace, and the Liberian people have scattered it, peace. So that in your life, you have to be very careful what you pray for. Since Liberia attend to the Israelites coming from Egypt and telling Moses we should have stayed here to die, let us stay there. They will be there.
Okay, Oma.
I want to say thank you to all of you, friends. This show will contribute massively to this show. Let the children play. I'm resting and asking for direction. We come up with anything. Just do the politics, and we will do for the children, listening to the children.
Okay.
But the fight will not be easy. Prince Johnson will go after George Manewia because George Manewia will be a threat to the entire government because he be recognized by the international community as a peacemaker. If this man would think that he want to get rid of this man, don't take Prince Johnson for a joke. He's serious. So to all citizens and supporters, get ready for the fight. Prince Johnson will not rest. And President William has said, I will stay here until God steps on our country and take up all these records. Then our country will have peace. So said the prophet. Thank you, God bless you. I love you. I'm watching.
Okay. Thank you, Omar. All right, thanks.
Let me make my parting statement so I can leave you.
Yeah, we all said we're about to leave now.
Yeah. Let me respond to Boakia'S, Boakia'S. You said the Crown people almost killed me. You know, what I tell people, nobody can argue from both sides. Crown, Gio, Mano, nobody can argue from one side and say my own people were 100% good, the other people were 0% bad or 100% bad.
Yeah.
Things happen during the war. We the Crown people can't come and sit there and say no Gio may or kill, no Crown may or kill, or no Mano may or kill. But at the same time, the Gio and Mano people, they have to own up to their action. And we the Crown people, we don't go around saying this thing. You will not see Crown people in any gathering and say, your people came you, or they came out, we are done with that thing. It is you who are still remembering that. If you come here and say the Crown people almost killed me, when I tell you my story, what you will say? Or the other people that here, when Prince Johnson Prince Double tell you story, what will you say? The war came and too many bad things happened. This is why we from Grand Jeddah, we advise ourselves that whatever that has happened, we should put it behind us. That's why you see Gio and Mano people, they live in Grand Jeddah in peace. In our villages. They live there. We live with them. They are loving to our daughters. Some of them married to our daughters. Some of them they are there. They stay with our people. We love them. We care about them. We don't do anything to harm them. Me we pair. I want you to go back to Nima and ask your people in Nima and say when the Crown people come here, treat them the way they are treating us in Nima. If you do that, this thing here will be all right. But we are the one that pushing the reconciliation. So this go to all Nimayans. This thing they call tribalism, it shouldn't exist between Nima and Grand Jeddah anymore. We marry each other. My wife is the Nimayan. My first daughter, the Mano woman daughter. My wife is a Gio woman. My mother, grandma is from Blood Diala. We are all intertwined. But for some of you, the reason why the Grandians are afraid to come and live in Nima because you don't forget. And you don't forgive. You need to start doing that, to forgive and forget about things. That is why Nimayans are in Grand Jeddah. They are enjoying themselves. And we'll continue to encourage them to come to Grand Jeddah. We will not harm them. We will love them like we love our own brothers and sisters. We are urging you to go and tell your brothers also and your sister also to love Grand Jeddah. Encourage them to come in your village to live. Then when we do that, then everybody will be on the same page. I just want to say we're not going to stop. We're not addressing Gio here. We're not addressing Mano. Prince Johnson is not the embodiment of Gio people.
Yeah, we're addressing Prince Johnson.
Mano people. Prince Johnson is an individual. If somebody say Prince Johnson must go to war crime court, they didn't say all the Gio people must go or all the Mano people must go. You have to face the reality. If you say Joy Bole must go to war crime court, the crime court come to come and make power with you and say, oh, you say Joy Bole, mean like Joy Bole talking to all the crime court, or you say Nima must go to war crime court, you see the crime court come and make power with you. We got warlords too. But y'all added the tier enough for y'all alone. Why y'all take the tier to Lola for y'all? Y'all stop that kind of thing. And y'all can't scare us. Y'all can't scare us. When I go to Liberia, all the guys that are with me, that's Mano and Gil boys. We go to Nima, we go to Banga, we go places. In fact, they myself, we went to my village. All my boys, and one Mandingo boy and 3 Mano and Gyo boys, they are in the car with me. We go to my village, we eat in the village, we swim to the water side, to the river. We go to Zwedru, we come back. So if we are traveling, let's say, why is it that I can't find no crime people in Moravia that when I go, I tell all my beginners who have been fighting war, I say, begin, I scare your car with me. I tell about 10 people to be with me in the car. But I have 3 Mano Gyo boys, 1 Mandigo boys, they are my men, they will go all over the place in Moravia. But you when you're talking about travel, listen, that you're the mean travelers people. And we're not going to be afraid of to talk. You're never going to fear us. We're not afraid of Prince Johnson. So that's what we got to say here. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Thank you, Gibson.
Coming.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. All right. I got a clip here for Prince Johnson. They want massacre play where he said the massacre people. They won't play. Well, I know what they're waiting for to carry people there. But I want my audience to listen to this. This is Prince Johnson at the TRC. I gotta mute you. Please mute because we're getting echo, please, especially if you show how you're listening to Prince Johnson.
Children were snatched away from their parents in Lima County and brought to Morovia, and they were killed. Yes, madam. Do you know where they were buried? I went to the spot inside Tupuru at the end, and they had the peacekeeper were taken there at one point in time. They put there the grave of children taken from
The
neighbors.
video is low.
How they belong to is there today.
That's the only thing again I know that they were doing that thing. It was the people were way beyond what I was doing the recording. I mean, he's talking about the people brought the children from nearby and buried them in Dupo Road, way inside Dupo Road. Then the more asking if we can take if he can take them there. It's anytime they want to. They won't play. We ain't waiting for the carry generator.
And I in the in Dupo Road.
18 years. Carry the pole to the place. You have to bury my people so they will take out the bone and go and get a proper burial. Like all you need to do. Is that so hard for this kid? Because now he's acting like a child, so we have to call him a kid. When a grown man is behaving like this, we'll call him kid. So why it would take him to go?
Let me get my parting statement before I leave.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, thank you so much, Prince, for this show. You know, at least every day we will be discussing our county. And we're not doing it because we want to show hatred. There's a Jonathan James who said that, but you guys did not forget. You are the one who did not forget. I don't know why he's saying that. We just did not sit down to call Prince Johnson name. The things that coming out of Prince Johnson's mouth are the one that we're discussing tonight. First of all, President, we are conceding has nothing to do with Prince Johnson. Prince Johnson came out. His first speech he gave, he referred to the Southeasterners. He said, Judge, we have took all the jobs that you get a job to Southeastern people. Jeremiah Kuhn, on the other hand, went on some interview and said that during those time, he said they brought children to sell the children for $5 for those coin Nima children were buried alive, and all these false accusations. So when you say we don't forget, we will discuss these things because all these false.
Why, sir?
Yeah, these things has to do a lot with our people. Where my family, everybody's family from Grangy there. The war has been over for a long time, but Prince Johnson has no remorse for what he has done in his life. Now, we're not crime people alone. Prince Johnson has killed so many innocent people. The man is a heartless man. Yeah, Walter Allison, was not a crown woman. A female, he slapped the woman. I mean, we all saw the video. The woman was swearing to, I swear to my first Holy Communion that he still killed that woman. So for him to dwell on the fact that, oh, I was protecting my people. I was protecting my people. My brother could kill Kuangba. But then, in return, just not too long ago, he almost killed Kuangba's son. The man you claim that you are protecting. You went after the man's son. So we are not hateful people. If we are hateful, if we're not forgiving people, they will not have Nima people living in Grand Jide County. They own big businesses. Nobody stopped them. I was able to talk to one man. I think he's from Nima. He said, my sister, he said, or their crime man, it's a Nima man. Or their crime man is better than a living Gio man. This is a Nima man saying it. I said, why is that? He said, because when the war finished, we ran away, we got to Grand Jide County. We met Toma Yayas there. And when we met them, they were so afraid. We said, the people will get rid of us. And Toma Yaya then came there on a rescue Zwedu. I think a lot of them occupy Zwedu. When Toma Yaya then went and rescued Zwedu, they told them, they say, you want to stay here, but you must behave yourself. So if it were the other way, the Crown people are going to Nima, they were going to slaughter all of them. He said, I'm a Nima man. But Crown people are very kind. So my brother Jonathan, if you say we are not forgiving people, then you are interpreting us. Because Crown people they are peaceful people. The only thing you say about us, you say the people want to say that they are loyal. When they say they're supporting a person, they're supporting that person. So because of George yesterday, Prince Johnson, when he was with President he didn't speak the way he's speaking now. He did not. But ever since he wanted the money that the company over there, I don't know how they call the company over there. Ever since they wanted to get it, because he won't be the one to owners eat the money. Everything should be about that old man who is already old. What is he looking for? I don't know. Ever since he broke up with President he has been on the southeasterners. He has been on the defense. So let me tell you, if you think we will sit down, and not that before, when people will come here and lie about one particular group of people, if you think we will sit here and allow Prince Johnson and then Jeremiah who did not apologize for what he said, the lie he told, if you think we'll sit here and condone that, then you far from reality. We'll defend our country. If anything, if they point at us, you know what's gonna happen? We will begin to protest for America. We'll go to State Department. Let Prince Johnson, he's threatening people, but if Prince Johnson if he carry his nonsense to Nigerians, we will get together, whether you people who support the country, who want peace, we'll put them together and march onto Washington. That's all I have to say. Nobody hit anybody here. But we are not going to allow people to arrest Nigerians again and put them in jail for nothing, where some of them will go blind. We did not do anything. The war has been, you kill Nigerians kill you. So let bygone be bygone. But if you want to base on that, we can trust you, trust us, that it will not stop there. We in America, we'll march on to Washington. So that's it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Prince.
Okay. Felicia, let's give you 1 minute. Then we'll go to Mr. Seal. Mr. Seal join the show live. We're gonna give you 1 minute. We're gonna give Mr. Seal 2 minutes. Felicia.
I say 5 minutes already. I will tell you thank you for the show tonight, Papa. Thank you so much. You did well. But Prince Johnson story there, I think the last video you just played, I played Jeremiah couldn't get our last story from, and he not get it right. When the people interviewed Prince Johnson, the PRC, when he said Dubo Road, I played the people in the way, and I what he say. Then when Jeremiah couldn't come from that, then he said that grandpa saw it was. So he get his story, but he not know, he even know how his story started. They just put the la together. They're moving a la. They may not even know where part of la bread is coming from. Everybody that knows you, they say part of Mandigo man. In Whipper, you say father from the southeast. You know where part of the town in southeast coming from. That you kind of book coming listen to. We only back for 6 years. We just 1 minute. The 100 day not feeling in. Then they get there. Then the 100 day get there. They don't know what to do. But we only back for 6 years to be opposition is so good. It made everything their life.
You don't have to
Because
go
when
do
you,
formality and
yeah,
just use
the
your.
few times we were there, we tell those 4 men lawyer then yeah, when they say they want, then we say they want. They say they want. But since we are give everything over, it's just that our low on our head, just move from there.
Okay, future will be again tomorrow, man.
The opposition did do sweet. We only back, we're sticking in alone.
Okay.
Thank you, Papa.
All right.
I'll play my song. I hear now, listen to the song.
Okay. Go ahead, brother Seal.
Well, thanks, Prince, for this show. I think you guys are doing a great job with everything that is unfolding. But on the other hand, I mean, I have a little different view of the whole scenario.
Okay.
Yeah. I think, look, Prince, let's talk politics. Politics is a game. You play your checker and you gain from it. And I think we the grand, I mean, let me talk about Prince Johnson never changed his gameplay with every government since Helen time. And why Prince Johnson have that power to play the game? Because his people listen to him. Like even the Boakia'S election when Prince Johnson said all Nima can they follow Boakia'S, they all follow Boakia'S. You understand? And they get a cake for it. When will we Grand Judean present our candidate? Look, Prince, in Grand Judean we have the vote. How many votes Appleton got to reach that place? Enough 40,000? How many people we have registered in Grand Judean? We have 60,000 registered in Grand Judean. And we can even hit 100,000 if we put together and register people. But the problem here is, our main problem in Grand Judean today, we don't have a leader. To be honest to you, when Omer George Bole went to that house, I thought he was going to post Zoe Penu, all those people then together to, be the state mayor from his experience. Unfortunately, I know we didn't have it. You understand? So today we graduated, you can't go to war divided and you expect to carry the elephant. Every other country has strategy. Unfortunately, for we graduated and look at refugee. Look at refugee. There was a video going around when Jeremiah Kuhn said that thing. Boakia'S sat down on the table with Jeremiah Kuhn and questioned Jeremiah Kuhn concerning the Southeastern Road. And you saw that video? What a pattern we are posted. How many of our senator question, even the thing now? When you Prince Johnson talking about it and showing the video of the North, or what the vice president said, maybe it was a mistake, he said it, he regretted it, I don't know. But how many of our lawmakers even question him? They eat together, they sleep together. So to me, sometimes, on a the change we do on a mongoose employ, class point. Prince, let me give you one example. They are causing Abdon Yone. Hey, you understand? Who drove the plane all the way and real over there? How many of our lawmakers they look pray if the ball was a gear ball that drove that plane? You think Prince Johnson are not gonna be on an airport away for him? No, I'm asking you. You understand? Prince Johnson are gonna be on an airport and say that ball from Lima. But how many of our lawmakers are on that airport? Where are the dignitary of Grand Judean County? That ball jigging Zidi there, jigging Nyone there, and Zidi people have to carry to even know that that boy is a Grand Judean. That he himself have to pronounce Edwin Zidi, how Edwin Zidi his uncle before people could know. But the other thing was about the master people. Eh? Let me hear now, he want to raise $10,000. But pray, what is $10,000 in front of all the Grand Judean in America? But we are ready when us to different things. We fight am I also. So the whole Grand Judean said we don't get somebody with that degree that can go and run for president do. I mean, I just think we need to re-evaluate our strategy, or else we keep blaming Spring Johnson and all the time because they got a vote, they got a people,
But
and they manage
the
it.
idea, nobody blaming Prince Johnson. When you're preaching hateful comment, we got to put it out. Who blaming Prince Johnson?
I agree with you,
The
but
Liberian
who
people
put it?
living their life freely, but he making
Yeah,
hateful
but
comments.
Prince,
How we trying to bring it
Prince,
out?
you
Nobody
get
blaming
Prince.
him. Nobody this. Nobody
I,
know. Prince Johnson
I,
got the right to go to a country to go tell the people to go for him. Except you two, you get the same right to do that. But when you stand and say you keep talking about so Easton bringing hate, that hate because I was in Grand Judea the other day. I saw how anybody living there. Nobody bothering nobody. They put moving everywhere. So we don't need anyone to bring hate among the people for people to start fighting over there. That's all we just trying to say.
exactly, and I agree with you,
What Prince
Prince.
Johnson go to the place
River
when I give everybody
G,
free.
Senator,
That's what
Senator,
we're talking here.
Senator,
He has the right to
Senator
do that. If we
Boakia'S
want to
there,
go there, got the right to go there.
Senator Boakia'S, Senator Sogbe there, when Jeremiah Kuhn went to River G, they held him accountable and questioned him. Who
But
is
do you know that we
questioning?
questioned Jeremiah Kuhn and he said he didn't mean what he said. He tried to explain
Yeah,
himself.
my friend, are you saying so? Me, what I'm talking, you and myself saying the same thing. Where our dignitary, where our people, our leader, where are
No, I
they?
said if he letting the people, what we gotta do with that? The people keep letting the people. If
Exactly.
that's open or what you
Look,
keep
look,
letting,
let,
you keep
let,
letting
let me
open
even
in
tell
your
you, let
house.
me even tell you this, look, pray, let me tell you this. Joy we are, President Joy we are, who we all love. Joy we are went to Zweju, and every time I ask myself a question, Joy we are went to Zweju, had a program in Zweju in our city hall, and we all say Joy we are that those songs we supporting, and we are even 1 million started in the New York Samuel door, and even not even make us stop to the triangle to see those statues that were put there. Come on, man. Come on.
But who said man I do some?
Oh, but why would they graduate that would be other
I
man?
never said that thing before in my entire
Well,
life.
you never said it, but that's the ideology every graduate have in their head.
Okay.
Why we
never
support that
said it.
job we have
When you guys seen it, you better stop because if the age watch, I don't think dog and born
no,
and
when we say that
almost
somebody
together.
saw it doesn't mean that your biological son. There are people you call your children today. You understand?
Yeah, but Prince Johnson going to play to go be your man who can play and this, that. It's not what he if he's preaching hate, the people are living in peace. Gives him who just left the show, get a kill woman. If he living I went to the Grand Judea that time, I slept in Ganta. I bought that in Ganta, nobody borrowed me. We parked the car over there, we slept there in the hotel. The next morning before I went back to Morocco, nobody had more people. So we don't want a hateful thing to be preached. It bring hate and we recreating and people start to go down and start fighting and money say that's why we're talking. Who the crown man? Who not go talk? Who not talk? And it's some one man talk that's it. What up?
I agree, but I agree. But our problem today, our problem today is only we the ordinary people that are preaching for the church. You understand? We the ordinary people, we are the one talking. But people that we elected should be able to.
Because when I go high election, you still go vote those same people. So we can repeat one thing.
But you have vote.
I mean, what I'm saying, the people go elect the people, the same people.
That's
they
it.
The same people.
That's it.
So
Unfortunately, that's where we are.
For you. Boakia'S speaking for his people. He questioned
exactly.
the man for what the man said. Or what the man
exactly.
said. My point here, when I saw that thing, what he said in the interview, I crapping and spray around for people to know that Jeremiah.
And people questioning he said that's not what he meant.
Yeah.
You know? But anyway, thank you for the awareness. I think it's good, but I think let's all wait and see. I was impressed by the president-elect first speech of prioritizing the Southeastern road. Let's see what he will do. I mean, that's a point.
You're talking about Sophia and Pombo, you're talking over there, but
well, my man, you can't say so. Let's wait and see.
See the Papa who can really put one quota from rehab to the road and that he will put quota on.
Yeah, but Prince,
if that ain't living in a fantasy world, you gotta live in a real dream world for a very long time.
But brother, we are three presidents from Southeastern region. What they did for the region?
The job who carry rowing loafer from loafer. What kind of a cheap argument is that? Samuel the people are not president for the county; they are president for the
country. Okay, then why don't you think Joseph Braga can carry the road to Grand Judea? Why don't you think he can carry it? But don't they carry road to? But don't we are they carry road to their own county? But though and we are didn't carry road to their own counties. Some didn't carry road to Apple. So the Southeastern
Golden
president
carry
didn't do
road to
anything do.
Golden carry road to Freetown, border. We are
Exactly.
the
So
carry road to the people develop the country. Boga don't have that thing in him. That's what
but
I'm telling
why
you.
would you say that
Boga don't have it.
Bwaga is not
I mean,
even
Boga, what you have
in
now you
office
telling
yet?
him who going to a place.
Bwaga say a priority will be the Southeastern road. Let's give you the benefit of the doubt. You cannot
Certainly,
conclude
Boga say
overnight.
that in 100-day road will be possible. That's a big lie. The
No, he
car will
didn't say
not
road
stop
will
there
be
stuck
passing.
more. That's a
He said
lie.
there will not be any cars stuck on any major road.
That's a lie.
That's what he said.
That's a lie. That's a lie. But I
But
gotta
wait
go
and
to sleep.
see.
Man,
Wait and
please.
see.
If you want to come and preach for Boga, come send me. I'll bring you on here. But tonight I'm not here to come preach for Boga. You want to preach for Boga? Open your Facebook page and go preach for Boga. This is not Boga show yet.
But why did
If
I
you
say
want
I
to talk
preach for
about Boga, you
Boakia'S?
come
No,
here.
Prince, you might also.
If you want to preach for Boga, you come. I will invite you on a special day. But when I'm speaking something and you come here and try to talk loosely, I'll cut you off. It's not what the show is for. So, Jess, you have to understand, this is not for that point. I'm talking about Prince Johnson making statement that it's a foolish statement, and you're trying to act like you're stupid. You're not understanding what I'm saying? So that statement what Prince Johnson making is what you got to do with people coming. If there are people coming and then people go to the place. The man came with his plane, his family went there. Other Liberian went there. What do you expect? These are things what we're talking about. You come here, you be talking loosely. You're supporting Joseph Boakia'S. That your business is support Joseph Boakia'S. Or you can't sit down, you can't talk nonsense here, all kind of crazy thing. Eh? I'm telling you, these kind of comment here. Do you think this
is justice? The deeper people are interested in justice. Look, it is justice. The deeper people are interested in justice.
That only Nimapu are interested in justice. Every freaking Liberian that went through the Civil War interested in justice. And not only Nima people alone interested in justice. You don't know that? It's not one group of people interested in justice because they're not one group of people got killed. There are about 200 and some more thousand people. If you count each county in Liberia, the 15 county, each person got, each of those counties had their citizens got affected from that civil war. So someone who wants to be the vice president of the Republic of Liberia, he's not going to be the vice president of Nima County. He's not going to be by January 15. He will not be the vice president of Nima County. He's freaking ass going to be the vice president for the Republic of Liberia. So his point should be Liberian need justice. Liberian need justice. It's not Nima need justice. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Do you think as a leader, you go in Ohio here, as a leader, do you go, if you Liberian community president, do you go in Africa, only crown people need it, only crown people need it? You freaking president for the whole freaking Liberian community. So you speak for the Liberian community. That's the point you don't understand. And these are just some common simple point that anybody who got common sense will understand. And you're not understanding. This comment coming from him, this particular comment here.
It is justice. The deeper people are interested in justice. Look,
Nima people are interested in justice.
I remember when I was in Buchanan,
these lies, what he talking, it's not something like he coming that Prince Johnson
in trailer
here to here. And they bury
over
people in
200-300
Dubu. How far is Dubu Road?
Put them down at the police station
and show the people.
and people go there and pay $5 Liberian was $2 at the time for each of the children.
So that Basel people
Most of the children don't know their parents today. They are all somewhere.
Yeah, that's simple thing. It's just simple. And what we're talking about, you try to deviate from the topic. When you carry the plane over, you're saying I related to that man who carried that plane down there. He carried the plane, the people went there and they welcomed the man in your country. What do you expect? The whole country should start and go there and go work on the man. That's why you can't sit down here when I did that. Your comparison is so weak and so lazy. Why were you always saying when I ate them, people go there to celebrate their man? And they did it. You see the man uncle that standing by yesterday. The power not there, but you see your uncle there. Then you say, why did you go there? You know what happened that the other people not go there? Or the tip, these messages from these people. That's what we're discussing here. Joseph Boakia'S made some list, transitional list, a bunch of Nima people, Gio people. I shouldn't say Nima people, because the people that names up here, They got Mano people in Nima County. They got Bui people in Nima County. They got Madingo people in Nima County. They got Crown people in Nima County. They got Gio people. They names here have names that have all freaking Gio people and Lofians on this thing here. Is that only the people in Labrador? These are the things I'm discussing. I'm not discussing your sentiment, but what the other people do, what it is that what I do there. You get problem with your Grand Association, you go and deal with it on the other side. I'm discussing national issue here, things that are affecting the overhead country. Then you come here and can't talk about different things and what you now use or discuss. So that was some of you when you ask and send me the link. I don't want to send the link to you because you're coming and distract the whole discussion of this thing. It's not what the show is for. Yes, you're not forced to come here. You're not forced to come here to listen to this show. This show is strictly hitting print and what name Joseph Boakia'S. I'm going to hold his feet to the fire to make sure that Joseph Boakia'S does the right thing for the next 6 years. That's what you do. If you come, I'm working on a cabinet minister list. I'll bring it again, print it out. I got a big printer ready. I'll show the camera there, a big freaking printer here just for this thing. I'm going to print it out and go line by line and discuss it. That's what we're talking about here. We're not talking about your personal resentment. If you got personal issue and you're in the Grand United community here and your Grand United thing happen here, what the heck I got to do with that? What the heck I got to do that? I put my limitation, but someone who is limited, you sitting down here, you're listening to me. You will get sense. You're listening to me. Is it the kind of stupid thing that bring people? I'm discussing something. This man is distracting my discussion. What I got to do with how many people are together, the other people not together. It's not what I'm saying. I'm talking, he listened to me because he been on the show. This is the list that we discuss. This is the list. I got a topic. You see a bunch of writing here on the sheet. I got about 4 sheets in my hand. Topic from topic to topic. And you got a loose guy who don't even understand the topic and came here and started distracting the topic. Then he said, somebody cut somebody off. If the brother want to discuss that issue, what he talking about, he can call me, we'll discuss it and put another topic and talk about the Grand United Association thing and the Crown People Association or whatever thing. Why the Crown People keep electing people who not in I'm in America. What my force got to do over there? The people who there, you didn't don't know who they need to be representing them. They know. They know the people who they've been electing, not doing anything for them, who doing things for them, it left with them. It's not me. It's not me. Don't mind this person who say approving limitation. These are a bunch of the sick people who don't even understand the topic that we're discussing. They jump in the middle of the thing and they just make loose statement. And when you block them, then they say, oh, you block the person, you block the person. So they will be here. I will keep pushing it in the face. I don't block people too much. As I use foul language here, then I will remove you. I mean, you don't want to be here. But when you come putting limited, those things are not things that get to me. Where it needs, I know say wherever your name is, lifted higher, you see the kind of name. I don't need it. Your power of mind never born you and give you that kind of name. So you don't need to be here. You don't want to be here. You don't be here. I don't feel no freaking person to be here. I have my show. Whatever time I'm doing is my own freaking time. I don't force you to be here. You think I'm here to come watch Joseph Boakia'S in the face? I'm not here to watch Joseph Boakia'S in the face. I'm here to torment Joseph Boakia'S. Let me tell you now, if you don't understand. Or to men, the propaganda you use around here on other people, we are prepared to use that propaganda on Joseph Boakia'S. We are prepared and we'll continue to use those propaganda. The way you lie around and propagate lies and almost destroy the nation. But then we don't know that. You pay people to insult people's parents. I think we don't know that. People talking about here, you can't sit down here and talk nonsense outside the bar. We're discussing important issues here. We'll continue to showcase your Joseph Boakia'S, who you put there to be president. What better thing Joseph Boakia'S going to be there? He say you feel the role, he say, now people say they will do things. The woman who's sleeping, we don't even know what the heck going on around him. And he will fail. What was Joseph Boakia'S fail? You're living in yeah. They are going to do transitional thing to turn over the country today. Yeah, sleeping. To go form thing and transitional team. Is he not here sleeping? You think I get time for what other people think about what I think? I don't even look at like Liberian people there because you people are a bunch of hypocrites. You go on a show, you glorify other people for insulting people's mom. You see me cursing somebody's mom here? No. I don't insult people's mom. I come here and discuss the issue. Yeah, Joseph Boakia'S sleeping. They just went down there in 10 minutes time, they both talking about how to put the country, the people transitional thing to him. He starts sleeping. What did he do? After he finished sleeping, he got all the things the people talk. He didn't even know what the freak the people talking that place. He got it there when he made a statement. Yeah. He said, I hereby designate the vice president elect to act as co-chairman in my absence to oversee all affairs of the General Presidential Transitional Team 2023 and conduct all meetings. So Jeremiah can go and conduct all the things that Jeremiah probably going to be sleeping to your house because it's of no use for him to even be in these things because he's going to be sleeping a lot. So what just give it a go. Where in Prince Sarah anyway, Prince Sarah in the campaign that elect this man and he's going to run the affairs. And it shows from right here, the paper here. These are Joseph Boakia'S statements that he wrote. So what's the big deal? Yeah, Kriya, thank you. If you think that I'm not making sense and you take your own time and use your data and sit on me that I'm not making sense, then you must say, who's stupid? Is it that you who's stupid? You must say, now who's stupid? Now who's not making sense? Now you took your data. Some of you, wherever you put data on your phone and you can't listen to me, you listen to me, then you're not stupid now. You must say, who's stupid? We are discussing issue. The other young man, Jumbo, how somebody bring plane and people, a senator, and not go there. Why you get call a senator and go talk to the senators? What you got to do with my show? I muted him, so I will try to put senses in his brains, and he himself moved himself from on there. I never took him out. He took himself out. The only thing I did was to mute him because he kept talking and I was talking. And you keep on my show and you won't be talking when I'm talking, when I'm trying to bring you to a check, I try to control you on my show. I have the right to do that. To tell you, say, look, he talk a lot. So give me a chance, let me speak. That was all he needed to do. Shut his mouth so I can speak. But he refused. So he did, he you know these things they did teenagers, they get, I pull him and shut him mouth. Then he still talking. He moved himself from on the team. I never took him out. Call him and ask him. I didn't move him. Yeah, no, I'm not sending link again. It's late now. We've been here. The thing said we've been here 3 hours, 31 minutes. So I got 5 more minutes and we have be dealing with the people then who can't. They show here is not they show it. I don't here to promote Joseph Boakia'S. They show that but that how CDC show here. You bring Joseph Boakia'S nonsense here. I kick you out, I'll boot you, I'll give you the left elbow between your throat and your neck. Wherever thing you hit, I hit. You think I get down for Joseph Boakia'S thing? No thing what Joseph Boakia'S talking about, you get a bunch of lies. He made a road possible in 100 days. What kind of money you get to make a road possible in 100 days? I'm gonna nonsense. I'm gonna sit down and gonna listen to. Yeah, but I say you made a road possible. What's Samuel doing? Pay the road to Brandy. Why you not ask Samuel to go? Ask Samuel to in the grave. Go wherever you here. Go ask him. Ain't from Kumata or Zemita even Kuchin and do from Bow you see district or wherever thing. Go ask those people there. We talk. Don't feel the road. I go to Cape Man. Cape is Cape Man in Liberia. But though you let the president of Grandy there, Cape Man, where is Cape Man? It's in Cape Man in Sierra Leone. Joseph, John, we have failed the road. I'm going to Lofa County. Where is Lofa County? Is Lofa County in Guinea? Some of you can even think about thinking and put your senses into thinking into when you want to think. Abigail, I always want to send I send me a video. Yeah. You think we get down for where people think, where people not think. We're discussing issue. You can't be talking thing or the brain or the where. Yeah. I get down for that nonsense. The only thing go there kind of say I give you a time to talk. Some of these shows go there report or cut people off. You bring a unity party face here on my show. and you want to come talk about unity party, yeah, me I love the unity party. You see me with unity party thing, send the whole thing, not see me talking about unity party. Unity party like rebel and political, they always want to kill people. And kind of put Joseph Boakia'S who you're far away around here. Joseph Boakia'S say when you go cheating, you kill people. They will be the end of life. You don't know that? And you can't sit down here, you can't. Yeah, Jeremiah Kun was sleeping too. The Papa now poured out disease in the man, sleeping disease. He had transformed it. What he did to it. It entered Jeremiah Kun too. Jeremiah Kun will be sleeping too. Thing get down for that thing. Your fully say your sat on us on show them where they cause job. We are dead man. They talk 6 years. Some of your country will be their money. Go for me. Zero to go cause chaos in like you. And then you started with your year. I get talking. Then you're getting feeding. You can't talk about your grandchildren thing on my show. It tells you they should have grandchildren show. Because I have a grandchildren. You want to be part of the show, you come here and come with sense. If you don't have sense, I'll put senses in your sense. Yeah. But before I go down, they say the new code in town. I was listen to Quincy. I know Quincy T or Quincy Quinn. That Papa too funny. The new code in town, my people. The message that kind of funny. Because one of the men neighbor. I know I ain't very hard as to say you open your window to get cool breeze neighbor. You're talking. Okay, let me put my tally sheet in your data now. Let me put my tally sheet in your data. So the guy said, what a mess. Let you feel what a mess they're doing the tally sheet then. That the woman working with NEC. Now I need a man one not. So I gotta go That thing made me laugh today. I swear the guy $30 level from. So that tally sheets now going into data. Tally sheets going into data. The message when you get plenty of children in the hall. You tell a woman you go in the room to do your sweet baba thing. Let me put my tally sheet. Then the children I know. The children I know. Mark Freeman will text you my number. Don't worry. Yeah, war room. Put the tally sheet. Let's go in the war room. Let me put the tally sheet in the. Yeah, let me put my tally sheet in your war room. Yeah. The guy listen to the show for real. Yeah, breakable Pee-wee. Pure, I know Pure Woo. You listen to that show. The man said, let me put my tally sheet in your war room. At the core internal, when the husband tell the woman that then they know what's going on. So yeah. They sure won't make it be Fox News. Then you say, what? Fox News, yeah, what I'm gonna do it. Just about Fox News. You know, see Democrat go on Fox News. Pure propaganda like that. You think I can be joking? You don't know propaganda. I feel like I'm gonna be sitting and be President Joseph Boakia'S fake Carol today. He saying you feel so getting the benefit of that. You're freaking ass your get job we are benefit of that. The first thing your guy say Joseph Boakia'S job we are in line, if he fail to be president, they start tormenting the man from the day the people announce the man president. Then you can't be slow with Joseph Boakia'S. I told my brother and my family and I said, look, that your team be slow with Joseph Boakia'S. When you keep doing that, I will block you. I don't want to pay my own phone bill and my internet where I pay. So when you're not forced, close your ears when I'm doing my show. When I finish my show, we'll do our family thing. Don't be telling me, hey, my man, you know you gotta be careful. Be careful with the paper. Be careful with the paper. Your Joseph Boakia'S people don't work carry lies around. Your fair and a pity for we are. These guys sat in the country and caused chaos in our country, putting people in front of the man motorcades to stop the president motorcade, bringing F-14 and lying to the world that the man is an evil human being. He's a dangerous guy for the nation. And you want to sit down there and say, oh, Joseph Boakia'S should be given the benefit. You freak all of you go give Joseph Boakia'S benefit of that, but not me. I'm not going to give Joseph Boakia'S benefit of that. Why giving Joseph Boakia'S benefit of that for? When you are in opposition, you not Janitor James. What kind of mention or 2 foot? Why are you calling your name? You get 2 foot name. Janitor, funny, Jane, funny, crazy, man. So, y'all must stop coming on favor with the funny name, man. What, I mind if I name you? Janitor James? What kind of a nonsense? Who named a kid like that? Your mind, pa name gave you two first. Damn it. Mommy crying. I need down there. That name. That means you Mark Freeman. I need. But you can go get your fine man. Shout out. What kind of country you coming from? Because I don't think you come from real country. That need that in your mind pocket. Yeah, there is no way anybody will get a child that need. Your parents told two for and give it to you. Your parent will take two for and give it to you. No, I'm becoming on Eastern time. My time when I come 8:30. Yeah, 8:30. That John Moses his friend. Who need John Moses? Look at that. I don't mean do friend John Moses. Without that pure propaganda. The first thing why the guy who you say kill the people to your headquarters. Jesus Boga needed blood for him to go tell his children to go there and go tell that boy to go give blood. The man hit the people down there from the party headquarters and throw the car and put it down. One boy told him on the pin and carry him to your house. Bro, all of a sudden, American was the first man who interviewed the man, Gregory Como, A.B. Kroma, and Sengi. Tap the unity partisan. They later, you know, see American on the transition. You know, see same gay here. You know, see it, you know, yeah, same gay. So the man now who they say kill unity partisan and when Jefferson Koji sent to the punk then lie on our people Jefferson Koji. Hey, Jefferson Koji, man. When me that begin there will shake a hand, saying he got himself a real living God. Jerome Vodio get up in the morning, he a Jew at Jefferson Koji. Jefferson Koji sending people to Rome Suscaho and they kill the people. Anybody, they just lie on the people so like that. What kind of crazy guy down in our country so? Yeah, like brother, desperate people. The other woman here, Justina Taylor, she had a ball river. Name Justina Taylor, he born 1968. Okay, 1968 to 1978, at 10 years. Then from 1978 to Kochi born 84, they say you born 85 that. Low gain 86. No, that gain 85. You're born 85. From 1978 to 1975, that what? That's 7 years. 7 plus 10. I doing the math here for Janitor Jones. Janitor James, I mean, at 17 years, you can born Kochi. 17-year-old woman can born baby. You able to born Jefferson Kochi. You were 17-year-old when Kochi man born him. Kochi won't rape women. When he won't rape women. Let's just say for argument's sake, he won't rape women. That old woman that you go rape. You old girl who your hair there now, even on your head, that you don't want to let ball go rape. You not Koji that the men are mayor. All the man on the play, what kind of Jew Koji you call him? The Jew not come. Then an old woman that you normal day Jew then. Who start men being in 1978? That you don't want Jefferson Koji to go rape. Does that lie on the man? The people now, the bottle, the people car, he was probably driving an American. And when he killed people to that place, they went there the first thing. Jefferson Koji now send the people to kill, to go take the people with the car. Tell the what kind of for Janitor James, what kind of human being are you guys? Oh, that Jefferson Koji send the people, they go and find out that Jefferson Koji will send people and that person that was just run to American, A.B. Kroma, Gregory, they people, they're not police officers that they don't want interviewing suspect. These are not police officers. If they ever letting somebody commit a crime and you know, who do you call? You call the police. You don't call former police to come and investigate it, man. Gregory, they are freaking former police punks. Calling them, they're not RT people again to be showing numbers in front of me happy to win election. They didn't want to interview the boy. And then you tell me now that he's not in cahoot with them. That Joseph Boga needed blood, and this man should go get and commit something so they can get blood that night. Loving the old man is a will. Why would coach go rape that old lady? The woman who able to born him. Why would he go raping? Why? See what people don't marry people there. I think when they come in, they won't wish home people. Who wish home who? Later, Joseph Bogare, where you can be sleeping over young will terrorize our nation for you. Say you're looking for to terrorize your kind of young can tell the country to come use your own 6 years old can get your ass off by 2029 and one can wish some people go to jail. Who will go to jail? Who will go to jail? You want to put people in jail, I'm gonna put American in jail first. American told you bought that money, the local money, 35,000 interest. Why you sign it? You don't go order in a job we are order. Your country asset and who are in Araco down there, the horses and we have built with sorrow horses then. I mean 1990 we start seeing no kind of horses in Aracos. Go to Cote d'Ivoire, like in Petit Paris, small Paris. So but the first time seeing the horses, so it blow your mind. It beat your mind up. The horses job we have built. Yeah, we see it, we see another one, we go to Cote d'Ivoire and take Cote. You go to Cote d'Ivoire. I begin to shoot your asset. You go to her. You will shoot your. I'll let you enter on the fame for a pop. I'll waste your good. And watch out and Samuel Jackson move when he say waste the motherfucker. That you kind of thing. What beginning? You think you're violent people there? Your unity party people, you're scared of beating the people. Beat. You know what I'm jail. What men? Any joint say people have men in jail. They begin coaching and you're talking when I went to jail. They make it a move on there. They make it. They're not people when I say who carry every song when. I said they carry man out there when they say they carry him to the central, they put him in the play, they get the close again, he heard the sound, put jam him straight. If my Eric Johnson said you're not passing around and say the Mali or something, that the line on some the Mali, that the place she kept offending children for some of them for 13 years. She kept them there. Innocent people, then she grabbed and put them. The country not going in flame. On Unity Party people. You don't see nothing here. Your team, I want you alone know how to bring chaos in the country. We're not bringing chaos on you to go violent. Some up the beginning, what was set all the causing to be causing man, what will help them on a cover, we know then they dead. Our own will punch you with a strip for we're gonna punch it. Get a fax news. You know, your Donald, you know, your Democrat goes president go say, you know, finally and put here. You don't go to CNN, MSNBC, or some kind of place. Fanny again, Sean, Henry Cohn, and reset beginning. How operating here? We are over real NRB facts news. We're here to the job we are. They see when you're lie. And you're lying kind of order. You get it, I've read somewhere they say c'est security a commencé là, tu peux finir ça. The thing is start, you can finish it. Your style, your show people how to cost man. Your show people how to cost people. The man, you don't even know, you know the man. You get it, yes, they pay the other person, costing somebody man. Someone say, I see our ear, our hearing people, I leave seeing our ears. I think we have for that thing. We're to mend you. We're not joking you. The other man think somebody a fellow to go to Labrador. I was there in Labrador, so what you asking Labrador? Somewhere when you go down to Boakia'S won't case you. They will go. To Boakia'S, the play they coming from, and you say your name, Lofa defend for. I found it already getting young baby. We from the southeast. We don't joke with it. To Boakia'S get violent power. So when Labrador they want for the play will be peaceful. You have to make it peaceful. But when I start witch hunting people, will witch hunt you. I beg you. I think we have for that thing. Joseph Boakia'S. The other guy, what they call Janitor and James. The people say I'm a blacking boy. I'm not blacking him. He's a little boy. Let him stay here. You know, I like children to stay around. So they will learn in the process. So we're not kicking the kids out. That we kick all people out who we don't know, who's supposed to know better, but I think the children will kick them out of the area. We're not looking for them. Look, if you want to be Joseph Boakia'S puppet, you want to be putting yourself Boakia'S, go put yourself Boakia'S. Don't come on the mistake I began to bring that guy from Canada on the show. Just you. I never should have brought him here because I should have read him when he started all his nonsense. I blocked him. You know how many times when I'm going on show and we just go talk, one time the man see the man can just check on our profile to go see the man talking about we are pro tell you for anything. You don't even make to talk. Yeah, your spoon TV when they were doing the election time. And time you're moving, blacking gazing, blacking, more gazing. With the Labrador people choose the wrong path by taking that Joseph Boakia'S paper. I'm not going to block you, James. Jonathan, you're a little boy. I want you here. I want you to carry the news to Joseph Boakia'S. That Jonathan, James name that you get some kind of kissy name, but you don't want to show it to the people. You bring in Jonathan James here. See, I get my real name. I have the people see my real name. Prince M. Dog. That M stand for me. Yeah. I'm the crown double, not lover double. I'm not from Kiss. I'm not from where Papa Joseph Boakia'S come from. Foya. I'm from Foya. He not even from Foya. I'm not even Wasanga. What? No, I'm from Seibo in my area there. That's where I come from. My man, Joseph Boakia'S, man. Vasco. Where you meet yourself for?
I'll come on the show. I don't want to come with noise.
Yeah, they small near. We and Joseph Boakia'S on the same time.
Man, I'm from the Loma side, and I mean, like Kissy man. Yeah. The terrible people in Lofa country, you know, then.
Yeah, double canna. If you cross a red line, I will move them out of here. You think I get them for that thing there? Look, the propaganda guys news. When you say they fast news about listening to fast news today, not let what fast news. But I listen to fast guys get trouble too. The American make a high here. So I listen to fast news today. I said,
But
I
I
take
said,
more fast news and put it in me. What's up with you, man?
Yeah, bro, I'm okay, man. Thank you for the show, and I've been listening to you guys. I should have been here a long time, but I stepped out of the hall to pick up my Oma. So, yeah, bro. I mean, for me, I want to throw light on this. The wickedness, that terrible act of the Unity Party by killing those innocent Liberians. Yeah, and they try to scapegoat this whole thing, and the thing is so glaring, brother. The thing is so glaring. Any smart person could know what happened, because I followed the trend of Amara Kone post, the viral post he been doing on Facebook since the incident occurred. The man, the very night that thing happened, the man came out with the first post that people shouldn't be fast to come out with a conclusion that this thing, it might be like an honest accident. That was his first post.
Now what you say?
The second post, he came out that, the Unity Party was the one that arrested this man and take over to the police. Then he said Gregory Como, Sam Gay, and how you call the guy? A.B. Coleman. They investigated this man.
They investigated the man.
So who are they? Are they the Liberian National Police? So where
Who
did
knows
they
it?
do the investigation before turning the man over to the police? Because we got information that this man was taken straight to the president-elect compound. That is where they did the investigation before turning over to the police. So because they know now that this identical man is part of them, so they try to calm their people down by telling them, and after all that investigation, I'm not connecting to the public clearly that it was just an accident, a normal accident. So after all the professional people investigated it, man, that the last thing I'm not connecting and say it was an accident. So people who are calling Jefferson Koji doing all those things, they should be asking Amara Kone. That's why I said if our police were really smart, Amara Kone should be a person of interest. Because he know what happened. They know there's a identical guy. And they know that the guy is with them. So right now the police, this man will not say anything different. Because I listen to the man, you are saying how the car lose brake, try to put a foot on his brake and all that thing, something they rain on people. So that identical man, the police should hold that man and let that man go to good jail. So that is the first.
Then you thought it's all to tell the man who you're driving for.
Who you are driving for? Yes. Yeah. The man driving for one of them. That one of them car or that so.
Because they scan what they giving oil, say the guy who get a car, the guy in America, the man in Philadelphia. I'm not from Philadelphia. At the level, the thing was stupid people then.
They just do stupid.
Yeah. The people don't go out of the country that are not gonna wait. I'm people oh no, people who allow people and do things. How can the guy who get a car, the guy from Philadelphia, and the scene still where American coming from before he went to Liberia, and the guy here now, the American and then was the first to arrest him and interview him.
Interview him, man. And you know how these people brutal. You know the Unity Party, the way they behave. If this thing was not linked to them, trust me.
They don't go all around with it. When I met her small, it may have small connection with Kone, with Piggy Jefferson Kochi.
Oh, or anybody. If it was going to be spoon topic, but you know that spoon already changing the topic.
Yeah, they already changed it. You know, the criminal beginning.
It was going to be that topic.
Yeah, the thing where Amara Kone
wrote.
Going
to be the topic.
What Amara Kone wrote.
That is right there. Yeah. So after the beat on, yes, right there, you got it.
Yeah. He said Greg Coleman, Abraham A.B. Coleman, and Sam and Gay interviewed the suspect, his wife, and the motorcyclist who took him to safely to avoid mob justice, and later turned him over. They interviewed the man for to turn him over to. He said this is an accident. Let's pray for the victims. Who are you? You police man to determine everything that accident or not?
The accident.
You're not police man, so how will you say that accident?
He said the accident.
Well, then who getting the authority to interview the man's wife?
Who getting the authority? Because you're not even in power yet. They now appoint AB Kroma, they appoint
I think the next thing they're gonna start doing, they'll start going around, they finish forming the government, they will start performing the duty of the police.
But what happened? Today you see one of the paper they have, they're using the logo from I don't know which one, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Certain Sonny came from Joseph Boakia'S office. They're using the logo now. They even take off. Yeah. I saw the thing on Facebook. A lot of people are making comment on it.
Yeah.
The people, the country finished. The country finished. I'm sorry for our people in Liberia. I'm telling you. I'm sorry for our people. As I just spoke with one of my anti-general from all the way in Plo, Samitan, and Riverside County. The woman said Vasco, the kind of thing people were building here. I think every one of us. You can't see a school in that time. I'm talking about, yeah, in that identical time, it's a time that the people had nothing in that place. But that woman told me tonight that I can't see the kind of thing that the government will put it down here. And for the Liberian people to sit down and look at this thing, I said, look, God do everything for a reason. People don't know about George Weah. Since George Weah left Monaco, AS Monaco, they didn't win nothing here. Nothing. Since Weah left AC Milan, in Amano and Fon, they didn't win nothing here. Since Weah didn't play for that national team, the Liberian people caused that man after that Ghana king.
That just getting the country out of Australia to your country. Nobody coming to sit down and people die.
They country what we are saying over to them.
That country will be there. Somebody give you hot air.
Hey,
you know, the poor hot air in your hand. You can't hold it good. You get 14. That country will low in the hand.
Now the country
will not see fire.
They don't see anything
yet. We'll open all the base of all the platform there. The down one platform near about 15 or 30 of them what we're hitting it. And they will be confused. And then again, maybe people will be confused.
They just joking. They think it will not rest. That's why I told somebody, say, oh, yeah, we are getting, yeah. Look, effective when people take office. January, from January, soon as they sit down, we will start.
Yeah, they all good.
We will torment them.
Yeah. Team Jala said they had a low in American phone for real. They need to low in our phone. He probably communicated without picking. Because why is it that the guy who allegedly took that picking from the scene, the motorbike guy, and carrying to her, will just go straight to the place to just go when they get security there, then American in their hand and our people stay in, and they don't want to go there, go ask it, man, yeah, go interview them. What kind of scan thing now so?
But that man was even celebrating in Accra. He was there. The man was drunk. That the celebration of drinking liquor like I was packed on the other side. All of them over there.
But American got linked to that car. He got linked to that picking.
He got linked to the car. That new car is that used car that came from this side. The car, no license plate, nothing on it.
Yeah. Yeah, but my man will start tomorrow. I will send a link again.
Send a link.
After 12, almost 1 o'clock to my end, my man.
Yeah. I can't late, but tomorrow I'll be on time. Yeah.
Okay.
So not working. Thank you
all
for
right, man. All right, take it easy, bro.
Yeah.
So that's what we're talking about here with these criminals who take in the country, or get a country to them on the dump side, we'll take it from them. Your good night. Bye.